Mary Chrysler.
Merry Chrysler.
Happy Hanukkah.
Merry Crisis.
And that is how we introduce ourselves. Good.
I'm sorry, that's gonna be my bit. I'm gonna do that every time.
Angry bird noises.
We're getting way too close to like Critical Role gimmicks here. But
Listen, Critical Role didn't make the gimmicks; they just popularized them.
anyways,
All nerds do gimmicks.
Focus.
let me see, what can I think I'll do this one just for some sound.
Whoa.
Whoa.
If I'm correct, it's me and Pebble on the ship.
Yep.
And then we have I have two currently.
So where we last left off, the party had left Gauntlgrim and found their way into drift space upon the revelation that one of the party is not as they appear. Things got a little intense for a time until a random signal got their attention. This signal coming from a man called Geran. Not to be confused with Gowron, which is kind of how it sounded when I pronounced it last time. But funnily enough, he does have the intense eyebrows. But anyway, the message was an invite to dock and repair at the space station in the Tabrid system known as Horizon Drive Yards. This space station is a private company. It's an independent space station that does work for the Marixa Republic, which gives it a pretty decent standing compared to other companies. They were asked some questions about what had happened at Gauntlgrim and have been apprised of the things that have happened in the day or two that it took to travel through drift space. It seems as though a long-standing Cold War is starting to get hot. In the meantime, a planet that belongs to the Marixa Republic, known as Acalata, has been blockaded and is under siege. The offending party, known as the Gidderon Authority, has staked claim to the planet and is currently fending off the Marixa Republic despite its advantage due to a massive capital-sized warship, which people in the Marixa Republic believe has been created with the help of the Vescarium Empire. The party has been asked if they would be willing to help in exchange for repair and resupply for the ship, help to the few survivors of Gauntlgrim Station, and a few other rewards upon their return. Where we last left off, and I think I can hear myself.
My stream unmuted?
Your stream?
I don't know if you had my stream open or something.
No, I've only got mine that's muted by default. I don't know where it's coming from. Alright, anyway, we left off with 2 of the party staying on the ship and the other 2 staying on the station. At this point, I would like to ask if there is anything anyone wishes to do, either on the station, anything to look for, any information, places to see, or anything to do on the ship.
I'll go last.
I'm gonna say Curious is gonna reside in his room, give his wings like a rest and just decompress from the entire situation.
That is fair. The room that you're in is very similar in architecture to your old hab in Gauntlgrim, in the sense that it is a space station habitation. It's a little bit nicer. You were on the habitation ring, so you had a decent place to stay, but this one is a little bit better. You would consider it an upgrade if you had moved into this place from Gauntlgrim normally. You're not sure if this is the case for all of the habs, or if it's just that they've put you in a nicer place to be light after everything, but still, it's a decent step up. It's nothing special. It's essentially a studio type place. So there's a bed in the middle, an area with a view screen, so like a TV essentially, and another area for a kitchen, and then of course, a separate bathroom. So you're just basically resting then.
Yeah.
Okay.
You, for Kerry, I was thinking, honestly, not much else. I was probably thinking, like, just taking a shower, just, like, calming down from everything that happened, especially related to Fox a bit.
Yeah, fair.
Because that was certainly a situation. But, yeah. Didn't really have any specific plans for him so far. Just like, calming down, getting some rest, just, letting all of that fade into background for once and just, like, sleep a bit, relax, shower, that sort of stuff.
Okay. And yeah, it's pretty much the same sort of case for you, a nice hab, and for you, this is definitely a step up. Before this, you were still in the lower levels, and the place you had been in before was essentially a very cheap, quickly made accommodation. This is essentially like being in a nice hotel. It's been a while since you've been somewhere like this.
Would have had something like that if Ardo didn't die.
Yeah, you very well might have. One way or another, though, you got a proper sonic shower, though.
Nice.
But
Was it Sonic Shower?
imagine it's kind of like a misty sort of shower, so like very small droplets, but it's it hits you from all angles and
Like a
vibrates.
decontamination chamber.
Sort of. These are actually a thing. I don't know if they're actually referred to as sonic showers in the real world, but they are in sci-fi. But it is a thing. So it's basically a mix of water hitting you at all angles. It's very sort of like misty water, like a sprinkler, and yeah, there's also a lot of like vibration elements to it. It's very good for zero gravity because it comes from
Makes
all
sense.
angles.
Yeah.
Not that that's really needed for a space station that has gravity on it, but still, it's sort of become the norm for decent showers. I was gonna say like common, but like you get what I mean, like more standard ones that people will get, assuming that they have the money for it, which most people working out in space tend to. But with that, that leaves us with the two on the ship.
Oh boy.
I'll let you go first.
Shit. I didn't think this far.
What I will say is, because both of you have done your long rest activities, mechanically speaking, you've done those things. This is more so for any extra stuff that you would want to do. So this is sort of like capping off your rest period. I'm saying it's because you two had already done it. The
Yeah.
other two didn't last time, so I gave them sort of more of an option.
Well, to give Maple a bit more time to think,
Mhm.
I'll just Fox will just be looking through the what information she got from the data chip, see if there's anything else she can uncover that she could have missed before now,
Okay.
or like some kind of like cryptic shit or not.
I will let you do one computers check.
Okay.
I will say the DC for this will be 20 for something, 25 would be a little bit more guaranteed.
Okay.
Just because it is towards
Is it-
the end of your sort of long rest, you've already done
Yeah.
a decent amount of stuff.
It's fuck. Oh.
Yeah. You're sort of you're going through stuff. Sometimes you think you might have seen something new, but it's like something you had already read. It's reaching a point now where a lot of these lines of files and names and stuff are sort of blurring together. You've stared at the screen for a long time, and even you feel the strain in your eyes when you stare at a screen for a while. You're not immune to this.
Just like grow more and more annoyed.
Mm. And there is also that sort of you're starting to get a little bit impatient. You're skipping over things and skimming as much as you can, trying to find like certain key phrases and such. You're getting the impression now that maybe you should just put it to one side for now and get to it. A little, take a breather and then sort of look at it with fresh eyes at another point. It's sort of reaching that point now.
Yeah, just like in that case, just like get up, kind of just like lean over the chair, just staring at the screen. Just like this should have been fucking child's play. It was better than this.
So, is there like a desk in the room I'm in, or like a chair?
You're in you're in your quarters, aren't you?
I believe so.
Yeah. So at the moment, no, it is two single beds, either side of the room, so with a gap in between. But that is basically it. It is purely a place to sleep, or at least it is now. There might have been stuff here. They might have been taken out when they were gutting the place.
Okay. Well,
Chances are the only reason the bed is there is because it's bolted down. Like the mattress isn't, but like sort of like the bed frame is attached to the floor.
got it. I feel like with Pebble finally having some time to just be by himself and think, the crushing reality is finally setting in. And I was gonna say maybe have him smash something, but there's nothing here to smash. Kind of like that one scene from Kingdom Hearts 2 where Roxas just beats the shit out of a computer.
You have your robot.
No, no. Yeah.
But yes.
I just gonna just go out, I guess, of the room, walk around the ship, and maybe just give a very hard punch to one of the doors. And with his build, it's just gonna hurt his own wrist
I
and
was
do nothing to the door.
roll a fortitude. save.
Oh my god. Oh man. Oh,
Well,
Oh.
Immediate question: does Fox give a bag on the scream?
So,
he
given
just touches it
where
and it's just immediate regret.
given where
well,
Pebble is,
I'm gonna say he is gonna let out a very just vocal shredding scream, be it from the pain and also just from the just a few days.
Over the comms, Pebble will just I feel that.
So what happens to Pebble, Karma?
um, 5 stamina loss.
God
Oh,
damn it! Wait, hold on. I have my hit points back.
You do because it's been a couple of days.
Well, no, because of the psychic damage from the orb.
Oh, good point.
Listen. I'm gonna be honest, man. Like, I'm not gonna just have free HP. Think.
So I'm going to give you. That's what it was. Or HP.
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah.
So yeah, you made the folly of punching the metal with your regular hand, and it hurts.
Okay.
It'll be fine after a while. It's just your stamina. You've basically bruised your knuckles.
Yeah. I guess that's all I can do on the ship.
the shape of the Vescarium Empire resembles a wide chicken breast.
Okay.
Where do you say that? Because I was thinking of a fried egg, like when you crack it on a saucepan and it starts to sort of
Oh yeah.
spread
Yeah.
way more than it should. So you get like the little edges are down there and stuff. Anyway,
Sorry. I just started while you were talking. I was like, chicken.
so Fox,
Oh, hello.
there's a message that comes through on the ship's comm. It is a live camera feed message. Not hasn't been opened yet. It's just the incoming call.
So people see me?
Yes, it'll be two-way.
Okay, look over. Sigh, I was like, as if it's getting worse. Just switch to Renee,
Okay.
and then just like walk over to it and boop the thing on,
Right.
acting like kind of confused as to what, like how to do it, sort of thing.
Right, you fumble a bit on the screen and then sort of turn it on. You're kind of like quite close to where the camera must be, but on the other side is Geran. This is indeed an internal communication,
I figured since it was two-way.
which you would know that this is not the worst thing. An internal one is good. That's not really over any sort of um, long distance. It's about as close to being a purely wire communication as it can be.
Mm-hmm.
So because your ship is currently slaved to the station, it is all physically connected.
Yeah. It's like, oh hey, Geran, how's it going?
Not much. Just been going through some extra information. What did you
Is
say
everything
your
okay?
name was again?
Oh, my name is Renee.
You sure about that?
I'm sure. Why'd you ask?
Because I've done some background checks on the people that came through Gauntlegrim. Standard, of course, we've brought people onto the station. We need to make sure everyone's accounted for and where they come from, any sort of past crimes, just a standard security checks. It seems that there has never been a Renee Sinver. There is, however, a damn good false document.
Just immediately breaks personality. Alright, fine. Though, I'm more than happy to tell you who I am. But let's meet somewhere private. I'll come unarmed.
He nods. That wouldn't be necessary, just head over to my office. You've already been granted permission to walk all the way through. And for context, that is basically one of the side rooms in the operations room.
Sorry. In that case, then I will head over immediately.
Yeah.
As Renee, still.
As Renee still, yeah, fair enough. You walk through and such. Everything's fine. By the time you reach the operations room, some of the guards give you a side eye.
Give him a wink, like...
They have a little bit more of a stern look, but not... You get the impression, and I won't need you to do a check for this one, you get the impression just off the bat that they have been told to be wary of you, but not necessarily know why.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, but that being said, there's a couple of guys outside his office. This was standard from last time as well. They just sort of guard certain spots. But it is open and ready for you, and you can be certain the door will close the moment you're in.
Just a reminder, she does have the SMG in her thigh, if needs be. Just walks in. When the door shuts behind her, immediately drops the act. Still being as Renee. Like, I'm impressed you saw through it.
Well, I did mention that surveillance is my hobby. It's not officially what I do, but I like to keep my eyes and ears open, my fingers in pies, as they say. But especially with everything that's been going on, I decided to take extra precautions. For what it's worth, I haven't disclosed anything, but I would like to know what you were doing on Gauntlgrim Station, and if I should consider you a suspect.
I can assure you I'm not a suspect, but if I tell you what I was there for and who I am, you won't believe me.
He leans back and sort of crosses his arms. Try me.
If you insist. Turns back to normal form.
He eyes you up and down. There's a brief sort of... It's not exactly like gawking or anything like that. There's a slight sort of eyes widen a bit as he realizes what's happening. But he's not like surprised or shocked or bewildered. He, if anything, seems to recognize the magic being used. What I will say is, from appearance alone, he hasn't put two and two together, though that shouldn't be too surprising to you.
Not at all.
However, he does look and goes, I see. You're a kitsune. Pretty rare in this region of space.
And I'm sure you know what happened to the Kitsune after, that incident. Which I'm sure doesn't mark me as any less of a suspect. But maybe the next part will. My name is Fox. And if you know if you know that name, you will know most people are dead.
He puts his hand up to stop you and just says, "We'll leave that there. I don't need to know any more of that."
Very well.
So you were at Gauntlegrim for a personal reason, then?
That's one way to put it.
Very well. It changes things slightly, though not entirely. I will say that I will be keeping an eye on you, but I will keep myself out of your hair.
I appreciate that. Because, let me make it clear, I am no threat to you. And I want to, for some reason, clear the name of the Vesk because I prefer there's not a Cold War. At least between them and, well, the rest of Neospace. I'd rather end this rather than trigger something new. That being said, you know who I am and what I used to be capable of. And as long as you give me no reason to, we can get along. Well, there'll be no issue between us. I don't have a problem with you personally, and if anything, I, to some degree, owe you for allowing us to dock here. I have no qualms with the Mrixa Republic. And you'll know from my past that, well, that stands true.
Indeed, I've got reports on you that I have read before, not to greater detail, but you can be certain I'll be reading those now. But I do know of you, and I'll also say that I have no interest in doing anything about it, as long as you continue not to target my home nation, of course.
I have no reason to.
Good. In which case, I will say that my original offer to the crew still stands, but I will like to offer a slight addition for you.
Go on.
I'm a bit more confident now that this will be a success. And when you return, I will put things in motion that will allow you a decent amount of freedoms. So long as you don't make it obvious who you are, you can use the station's facilities as you see fit.
And why would you make an offer like that?
Because if this goes well, I would very much like to continue doing work with you and the rest of the crew.
It didn't take you for the type to want to hire a hacker. At least one one like me.
While I work for the Mrixa Republic, I am not officially a member of the government. I don't care much for those sorts of things. I just want things to be safe and things to be as they are. Business has been good, and to be frank. I want to keep it that way. But with everything that's going on, I'm a little more anxious, let's just put it that way. However,
Understandable.
I am the owner of a entire station, a business, and I have means to encourage things along with other businesses. Should you or any other member of the crew wish it and things go well, I can provide the means to have everything squared away. It being officially registered, people being part of stuff, organization, whatever. But in return, you would be part of this station. It's not a contract, it's not a full-time employment. You are not bound to me or any of that such rubbish. I'm not some random corporate bigwig. But consider it a you scratch my back, I scratch yours.
I can't see a reason to not take this deal. You've presented, an enticing offer. But I do have one question.
Go on.
More so a request. I want you to look into who took over my position, as number one after I died.
I could do that.
I'm trying to track down, well, I'm sure you know some of the details at this point. I'm trying to track down who tried to kill me. And they're my first suspect.
Very well then. While you're out on your mission, I will do some digging and I will also make preparations for you and your crew's arrival.
And while I'm here, out of good faith, I'll give you one extra bit of information. I know why Nakamura was killed.
He leans over the desk and sort of rests his chin on his fists and go on.
Let's just say I was able to recover a bit of information through various means from the remnants of his ship. According to, what I could find, he was following the same trail that I was because Ichihara had noticed that there was inconsistencies and they needed to get identified or he'd lose his job. Someone likely didn't like the fact he was looking into it and targeted him. And given the trail ended at Gauntlgrim, that could also explain why Gauntlgrim itself was attacked.
I hate corpos. Says the owner of a space station.
I couldn't agree more.
Right,
Are
well,
we done here?
yep, I don't have anything else I wanted to say. That was pretty much it. I will leave you be. You've all got a decent journey ahead.
Just know that if word of me being who I am does get out there before I intended to, I will blame it on you. So maybe prevent that from happening.
As of this moment, I'm the only one on this station, besides perhaps the people that you came with, maybe, that know of your identity. I have no intention of making it go further than that, and frankly, I have no reason to. I did not become owner of a station by playing reckless.
Good. I'll be on my way then. I'm just glad to know you still see me as a threat after all this time. I just like switch back to Renee and be like, ciao. And then just kind of like walk out.
You notice there's not much of a reaction when you change back. If anything, he does a wave as well, as if talking to a completely different person. He seems to know how to play the game, so to speak. I would like you to make a sense motive roll,
Okay.
if you wish to.
Yeah, why not? 14.
14. You can't be certain, and you definitely get the impression that if it is the case, it has been a while. This man was definitely intelligent at some point in his career.
Good to know. Very good to know.
But with that, we move on to what would technically be the next day, though those of you on the station will probably notice that there isn't a specific day-night cycle. There's a slight dimming of the lights, but there isn't really any proper attempt at making a consistent sort of Planet-esque thing. Though that's not too surprising for places like this. It is mostly a construction yard, and there isn't much else. There's obviously habitation and people living here, but it's not like a permanent thing, but rather people will come to the station, do work for a certain amount of time, and then go back planet side. As opposed to Gauntlegrim, where people that were working there lived there as well. Here they mostly just stay for a little while and then move back. But at this point, the ship has been repaired. It is back to its full hull points, and the shields are fine, although they were fine earlier. But everything has been retuned. The engines have been worked on, thrusters, everything is working as it should be.
Yippee.
And Kellerook
Yeah,
will
sorry.
Ooh.
I was gonna say sorry. I had to add to that damage with my unwieldy rage.
I don't think you really did much to it. I think if anything, you healed it.
There.
But yeah, with that though, everything is restocked, including ammunition for the weapons.
And our
the
weapons?
raygun as well.
Hmm?
For the raygun as well. Asking for a friend.
Yeah.
Nice.
Your ship's weapons have been completely restocked, so you have a full complement of railgun ammunition, which is already in its ammunition compartment. So unless you're in like a really extended battle, you do not have to worry about that running out.
Hell yeah.
The laser cannon is as it was, and you have 5 plasma torpedoes.
Nice.
Ooh.
We got torpedoes in
that.
this bitch.
Yeah, 5
The
of them.
other turret was a torpedo launcher. You couldn't really see it outside when you were getting on the ship because it basically had the tube shape. But yeah, so you can consider it kind of like those rocket launcher turrets that you see in games like Above Table, where they have like a number of rockets that are there, and that's it. So this isn't a reloadable one in the sense that there isn't like a magazine that it can grab ammunition from. The 5 torpedoes that are loaded into it are the 5 that you have, at least at the moment.
It's actually good for now. If we need more, we can still get more later on.
2 things.
Hmm?
Do we get ammo for our weapons as well?
Let me double check.
Because that is something I requested last time.
Yes.
Yeah, I could just use some batteries because that's all I need for ammo.
Did they give us any healing potions? Or serums?
So you would
Sure,
have
curious is
gotten.
fine.
I think it was one regular healing serum and two ammunitions.
Per person?
Yes.
Okay.
One more time on that.
Don't worry about it because I'm going to add it to you.
Okay. The other thing I was going to ask, well, the other thing I was going to mention is Fox isn't going to say anything about the deal with Geran.
Okay.
I do want to ask the DM, do we find out if there's a way to recharge batteries that are not fully depleted?
There is a means to do it. It requires an item.
Okay. Which wouldn't be
Wait.
on the ship here or the station?
No, it can be
Okay.
added to the ship at some point. You'd have to buy it.
Okay.
That's something we could look into in the future, right? So yeah.
Yeah, because I just have a battery in my inventory that has 4 charges. Now, could I use that for my battery attack and still have the same output, or...
Read your description for that ability
Okay.
because it will
is,
specify.
Once per day, assistant once per day, you can damage 2 standard batteries you are holding in order to vent their electricity as a melee attack.
Doesn't specify the need for anything else, so I'll say yes.
It damages both batteries beyond repair.
Okay, it didn't specify the need for a specific capacity, so I will say that is fine.
Okay. Sweet. I think that's all the questions I got for right now.
Here he has petrol tanks because he is special.
What?
That's the ammunition, so it's like the only one that doesn't
Oh.
have a.
Fire.
I want to be like, what kind of bird are you?
Carrier's wielded a Ford Fiesta, like.
On a propane nightmare.
Oh, I love my bird.
I love your
Me
bird
too.
too.
But yes, so you have okay, so you have your ammunition restocked. Oh, serums.
I got my mental health maracas right here. Just kidding, that's ibuprofen.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I have a
Yep.
headache.
Headache.
Here you go.
POV the Vesk after Fox headshot them.
POV Pebble after touching a weird orb.
You had an
Warp.
orgasm.
Did you say orbgasm?
Yes.
Okay.
It's
you...
Cat. Why are you surprised?
Right, you all have
Yeah.
your stuff, so
Sweet.
Yippee.
I would like to say one final call. Is there anything you wish to do?
I was gonna
guess-
say like Kira's gonna take like a shower before he left, before like everyone like left their rooms and everything. But I was wondering, how the fuck would his wings fit in the shower?
Keep them closed.
Bro has like a 12-foot wingspan.
Yeah, you'd have to keep them furled behind your back. These showers have enough space, but your wings are still like touching the sides. You can turn around in the shower, but your wings are constantly like rubbing the edges as you turn and stuff like that.
I just
That brings me to the second question. Would he even need to like? How often would he have to like clean his wings?
Ooh. Well,
Because like there's no mention of that in like the wiki for Strix.
you
and
can
everything,
imagine
so it's
that
like,
things like
how
feathers and stuff would get like matted and things like that if you're around like mud and gunk and oil and stuff. Sand especially, yep. Besides that, you can probably assume that you'd wash it as often as you would wash hair normally if you're just doing everyday stuff.
You know what?
Yeah, that's kind of what I expected.
That's a good point, Anna. Would you be
Oh
able
God,
to
feather
move after you
changes.
take a shower?
Oh my
How
god.
heavy they get.
Because dude has, like, 12-foot wingspan, like, his wings are huge. That's gonna take forever to dry.
You would
Or he just, like,
honestly,
stands in front of a
yeah,
giant fan.
it would take a while to dry, and it would feel a little bit heavy. You would sort of be, you wouldn't have to like drag yourself out of the shower or anything like that, but you would be,
Over-encumbered.
yeah,
Like,
obviously not
we
too
should
far
get
off. Like you'll feel the weight on your back, and it does ache on your shoulders.
we should invest in the ship shower to have like a blow dryer built in from like Death Stranding.
And then Kira just, like, extends his wings like, dry them, please."
Fox just shakes.
Like full on like mutt shake, just like ears
What'd you call
flopping.
me?
That reminded me, so, like, whenever parrots, and stuff, whenever they take baths, they, like, shake their wings really, like, a lot. I wonder if that's what Kiri would also do.
Kiri absolutely
Probably.
could if there's enough
Puff up.
space in an area to do it. Yeah.
Yeah, like, puff up his feathers and just, like, shake his wings. That would probably be, like, the most effective. So that's what he's doing.
All right.
I'm gonna go do some last checks for the ship's mechanical systems.
Okay. Do an
To make
engineering
sure-
check.
All right. Engineering.
17. Yeah, DC would have been 15 for that one. It's fine. You, as it's just you're just running diagnostics and stuff. This ship is essentially, at least in terms of its components and stuff, good as new. Like it's been put back into active service. Like this is what you would expect from a ship that was originally going to be mothballed and has now been given a new lease of life. The ship itself is not perfect. It's still pretty much a scrap everywhere else except for the components, but it's been made to be properly used.
Yeah. Fox would probably just, well, search through the kitchen, see what food they gave.
Um,
I'm gonna really just like run my hand like over some of the pipes and stuff. Like, no retirement for you, old girl.
you almost hear like croaking of metal as if it had responded.
Oh boy.
And thus begins the engineer's love of the ship. Anyway, Fox, in the galley, the sort of like kind of like a common room essentially. It's sort of right in the middle of the ship.
Yeah.
Actually, I will do that. And yeah, okay, that works. Okay, so I will.
Ah, where I belong.
Yeah.
Could I install a room in the engine bay?
Mechanically speaking, no. Though I might have a look at see what happens. You can add rooms to this, but for now it's sort of as is. Yes, where was I? Oh yeah. Food. It is mostly standard sort of ration based food. Dried foods that then get hydrated to make into actual food, stuff like that. The sort of classic space foods that you see in stuff.
Yeah. Fox, like... Oh, go on.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, yeah, it's not like bad quality, but it is like your sort of basic rations. It sort of makes sense for what you're doing in the sense that
Yeah.
where you're going, it's stuff. And there's a lot more of that in the cargo hold, which you would have all seen when you enter and exit the ship, as that is where the ramp to leave and enter the ship is. A lot of supplies, crates of mostly things like food rations, MREs, your typical things like that. A few serums and such. They're mostly in key locked containers.
I like the things labeled.
To an extent, you recognize some of them, but it's mostly like it's like not in code, but it's all like euphemisms and such.
Yeah. Fox is just like kind of like start rummaging through and just like,
Oh,
fucking hate this.
for the
Hold on.
foods and such, the ones in the galley are labeled properly. They're all consumer goods. So these are ones that are actually bought for ships and stuff. They're so they got company logos and things like that.
Yeah.
You've got things like dehydrated pizzas, things like that. You've got the dry ice creams,
Yo.
all of those sorts of stuff. A few sort of what would essentially be ready meals, but they're more like MRE style ready meals where you sort of like have a thing that you then heat it up itself and stuff like that.
Fox
Apple's
is,
just gonna hold up one of the packs and just be like, "Real
you want
food."
here? But yeah, Fox is just gonna like just rummage through and just like, ugh, I can't wait until I have my money back. And then just like grab one of the like meat pizzas or something if there is one,
Mhm.
and then just go through the process, whatever that involves.
Yeah, it's there's sort of a machine. It's kind of like a microwave in shape, but it basically rehydrates it and it makes it into a more sort of proper thing. It's not. It's decent. It tastes nice. It's not a good pizza because you know it's been dehydrated and rehydrated and all of
Even
that sort
bad
of
pizza
stuff.
is good pizza.
Yeah, there is that. Quality wise, I'd say it's a little bit less than a microwavable meal, but it's serviceable. It's decent. You'd
Yeah.
probably want to have like the proper thing at some point, but you know.
Just like grab some kind of drink, and the pizza just like takes a seat at the table. If anyone walks in, she's gonna pull the food towards herself, like protecting it almost.
But I, well, as you say that, I'm running in at the smell. How'd you do that? How'd you do
Growls.
that?
It's just us growling.
I'm gonna go try to figure out how to make food.
They're on the shelves. It's visible. They're like sort of packs essentially. They kind of look like, say, for example, those packets of rice and stuff, like Uncle Ben's and things like that. It's that sort of shape of bag. You sort of tear it open and stuff is inside.
Alright, I'm gonna make myself some. Guess that pizza because that's what I smell right now.
Yeah, there's a couple of like meat pizzas, pepperoni,
Fox moves over to
margarita.
here, take it away
Pizza,
from
I'm in.
Pebble.
Wait, what?
Growls moves over here instead.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm not even focused on you. I'm like staring at this like I just discovered gold.
Honestly, this sort of thing, considering the fact that this is like regular cheapish stuff, this would still be very expensive in Gortrogrim, like for someone like you who didn't get much money.
A povo.
Yeah, I got mugged for my 9 credits.
You basically had the stuff that they had in that new Star Wars movie, like that the weird sort of bread that grew and the sort of green
Maple,
sachets.
I couldn't even
thought you-
afford that.
I thought you said I got mud. I was like, what? When you said you got mugged, I was like, well, you just ate mud.
But yeah,
Oh, it's still. But I'm just gonna make my pizza and just eat it. I guess at the table.
yeah. Generally speaking, it's relatively calm, all things considered. People have had their moment to sort of process stuff, and things. It reaches the point where you're getting ready now to make your way. It's sort of reached that sort of decided time.
Mhm.
And so I would like to know Who is in what position on this ship?
Science
Let me
officer.
pull up.
I'm the gunner, I
Oh.
guess, still.
Oh, Callie's still on the crew.
Yep, I will. There we go.
Curie is still piloting.
Same roles as last time.
No wrong.
Engineer,
Okay.
yeah.
All right then. In which case, our first ship roll of the day, Kiri, I would like you to make a piloting check.
Well, hold on. He's in his room. Apparently, I'm gonna
Yep.
bring him out first. Just what's up, guys?
I'm gonna
I'm
put,
literally gonna take the other
myself
door.
in the engine
Okay.
room
Okay.
Here we go. Okay.
where I belong.
You said
Just seeing the map
what?
slowly expand as everyone moves into their places.
Oh, I have the whole
My
map
chair.
loaded.
Oh yeah, no,
You
I'm
said
looking at the
piloting, right?
I'm looking at the viewer. Pardon? Piloting, yes.
Okay.
This is my chair. If anyone tries to
Ba-da-da-da.
get in my chair, they die.
It's one where you failed to hack. I
I
remember.
don't know about you, but you rolled a 22.
Nice.
Okay. So you start up the systems, you get the ship ready. Pebble, in engineering, the engines begin to roar to life as the thrusters start to heat up. While they're spooling, you can hear the low hum of the drift engine as that is getting ready. And
Oh yeah.
Kiri, you undock from the station and begin to move her away. You fly out to a certain distance, about 8 kilometers or so, before the ship is out of mass lock and you can enter drift. I'm just going to go back to the main map at first because I would like you to tell me how you want to do this. Do you want to go straight from Tabrid to Acalata? Or do you want to use the hyperlanes? If you were to go straight, it is a 1d6 amount of days to get there. If you were to use the hyperdrift lanes, it will be exactly 3, but you would have to pass each of those systems. That being said, it is in currently friendly or at least neutral territory. So it's more so a case of if you want to try and see if you get a quicker time or if you want to just stick with the 3 days and play it safe.
Can I roll and then see what like the days would be and then decide?
No, because the roll is
Damn
done as the action.
Ugh. Uh, that's a lot of stops though. Because you said we have to stop at it, and that's 1, 2,
You don't
3.
stop
So
at them, but you pass through them. You're still in
pass them.
drift.
Okay.
It's like driving through towns.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The ship will be seen by sensors and such as passing through those spaces, even though it's in drift. That's also why I pointed out that this is still friendly/neutral territory.
Hmm. I think we'll be fine if we take the 3 days then.
Okay, then. In which case, you plot in the coordinates and the route that you want to take, which in this case is following the hyperdrift lanes. So it's an easy one. The computer can do it itself. And the ship begins to speed up as it passes the mass lock range. And you see that purple cloud appear as your ship then goes through it, and the entire view screen is now a strange flowing purple red nebula sort of look as you fly through drift space. It's a 3-day journey. I'm mostly just going to, for this time and this time only, I'm going to fast travel this. Mostly just for
Whee!
time, but you make your way through and there isn't really any difficulty. There's
Do we get to heal during this trip?
do full rest 3 times.
Alright.
This is only really needed for the people who have had any health taken off because you all did full rest to regain everything else beforehand.
I'm yet to be hit, so
Fair enough.
Jesus Christ! It took me 2.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, I think everyone was fine because most people only lost stamina. But
Yeah.
as you travel through drift space, you do get sensor readings from the other side. Not perfect as if you were in those systems, but you do get some basic information, mostly just things that are relayed to you through the drift beacons that are in each system. So mostly just the system name, any nearby ships, things like that. You sort of see that each time you pass through. It's 3 systems, 3 days, and then by the end of the 3rd day, sort of technically beginning of the 4th.
we need to turn off comms as well, don't we?
I was going to get onto that. I would like a game plan as to what you want to do once you reach the system, bearing in mind that there is a certain level of stealth.
Yeah. I was gonna put my suggestion of what the captain of the station said of we exit drift completely engines dead and just glide into the planet.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't as little of a signature as possible, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good.
The only downside I can possibly think of is worst case scenario we get seen through. Our ship being completely turned off means our shield generators would also be off too.
Probably yes, because I mean
That's
those are
correct.
also prone.
I
to
can stay
energy, I guess.
on, well, science officer role, and if needs be, we'll shoot them back up.
Yeah.
So
How
when
long does it take? Oh,
I was gonna say when you're in, I would say Kiri would know this. Of course, exiting drift as close to the planet as possible is absolutely doable. You're probably going to need to nudge the ship into orbit to then have it essentially fall to the planet before you can consider it safe and put the engines back on. There are means to move the ship in space without the thrusters. You'll be half movement speed, but it will still count as silent.
That's fine, I think.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry, my dad was talking to me, so I had no idea what was just said like prior to that.
Oh,
We're gonna exit drift space close to the planet, slightly nudge it in, and then just fall into the planet and profit.
Okay.
We need some good flying from the ace here.
all right. In which case,
I thought you were Ace. Sorry.
you
A
get
different ace.
you get towards the end point of your journey in the drift. You see around you the nebula sort of seems to shudder and begin to. It looks like it's collapsing, but it's more so just from your perspective as you're starting to move from one reality to another. And then there's just sort of a boom as your ship shoots out of drift space and goes still. As per usual, exiting drift, the drift engine turns off, and it takes a minute for the thrusters to spool up. However, you have them turned off. So the ship at the moment is drifting almost still in space, hence the need to nudge. And I will now move.
Is the capital ship on the other side of the planet?
As so far, it is basically what you had been told. Fortunately,
A lot of ship debris.
Mhm. You can expect that you don't see it. There is no massive ship. You can assume that it's on the other side of the planet.
So what was half movement speed?
To move the ship,
Uh,
because
Yeah, but
you're using
how many
reaction
tiles is
thrust.
that?
Well, your speed is 8, so it's 4.
Okay, I wasn't sure what the speed was.
It's on the sheet for the
Alright, yeah, we
ship.
have access to that again, don't we?
Yep.
Um,
With that, at the moment, Kiri,
Yes.
I would like you to roll stealth on behalf of your ship.
Carmen, can I just ask our character as well? With all the power off, can we even see up front?
You have access to no, you do not have access to visual. You do not have view screens. You have passive sensors. If you were to use active sensors, you would get pinged. If you were to use thrusters, that could be seen. Weapons are off, shield is off.
Okay, so we're blind right now, mostly.
Question.
Basically, almost.
Oh
I
shit.
was gonna ask for.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, high stealth.
I was gonna ask for comms off or on.
Comms are off. Your drift beacon, your transceiver is off, which means you can't get messages, but nothing can come out of your ship either.
Well, like local comms between the crew.
That will have to stay off unless absolutely
Okay.
needed. This ship is silent. It is almost as silent as the submarines of old. You can hear creaking. In the bridge, you hear a subtle, repetitive ping from your passive sensor. It only
Basically, we
goes
are
if
running.
you're running dark.
We're running on a potato battery.
Essentially, yeah, you are basically, with the exception of life support, almost everything is off. It is only the absolute must-have systems that are on.
Okay. We got this, guys. We got this.
I will.
Okay.
Rolls are as they are.
Let's see what I can do. The engineering phase.
Mhm.
Okay. Let's see. I don't think there's anything I could even really do.
Fair enough.
Yep.
I'm not going to need you to roll at the moment, as it is just you. So you can start making your way towards the planet. You have 4 tiles of movement as opposed to 8. And yes, the big
This-
ball
this
is the
one right
planet.
here?
Yeah.
Cool. Just confirming.
Just confirm, yeah. No, the planet's
Where's
actually
the,
on the other side of the map with no images.
Do we know like where
Four
the
tiles.
You can assume that it's basically sort of like the tiles closest to it. Basically, once you're past the ring of debris, you can assume that that point you would start falling in, because obviously the fact that there is a ring means that those aren't falling towards the surface.
Yeah.
Okay, so just start creeping, just creeping in.
All right. So 1 second, I need to configure something real quick. Grid. Oh, there we
Cool.
go. Sorry, I had to redo something.
I was about to be like, is that a visual representation of what we see?
Almost. So basically, you can see quite. You see, basically around 10 hexes from your center.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Passive, of course, is quite far, but you can't. Active, rather, is quite far, but you can't use that at the moment. I'm now going to.
I
Well,
guess I'll watch for the sensor.
you can do that. Is there any computers? Is there any science officer thing regarding sensors?
I think so. Let me check on. Actions. Move this over 'cause I can't see it.
You know that scene from Atlantis: The Lost Empire where they're in the submarine? They play like the Leviathan
that's-
sound on the speaker.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting ready for.
Yeah, it seems like all the things require power or would require something to already be present.
Mm.
But I'll just watch the sensor and, use my knowledge of computers to call out the ping faster.
Okay. So I will go past gunnery, but before going into the next section. Okay. Any changes in crew?
No.
I don't think so. I'm good.
No. Could I hold an action?
What action do you want to hold?
Well, if stuff starts to hit the fan, start flipping power on.
You can hold that as an action.
Okay.
Just a question as well. Can we see the debris around us, like on the scan?
Yes. It's you have a mix of traditional radar, lidar, all those sorts of things. They are creating the shape of the debris as seen fit. To an extent, what you can see on the map is what you see. Just you can imagine it being
Okay.
a little bit more like lines and UI stuff instead of the sort of more detailed.
Another question then. In terms of the movement, can we only go like the normal directions, or could we say like rotate the ship? Like on like its side.
You can turn a ship. It takes movement to do it. If you're sort of like talking about rotation and stuff, you can. That isn't really a mechanic. It's just a thing that can be done.
Okay. Fox, while watching radar, is just gonna like glance over to Kiri. He's like, if shit goes bad, tilt the ship. It won't look like we're stable. It'll look like we're debris.
He kind of just like looked and just like nodded a little bit, like he's still trying to keep quiet and everything.
Okay. Move another 4.
I was like free.
Was it?
I said free hex.
Yeah, that was 3.
Boop.
There we go.
There you go.
Yeah, it always highlights the hex you're on as well, but that's not a.
Okay.
Okay.
Just based on the number rather than the amount of hexes.
Okay.
Oh.
Hello.
You hear a bing. 2 contacts. By their drive signatures, they seem like smaller attack vessels.
Oh, come on.
They don't seem to be flying towards the ship, but they do seem to be flying where you had started. Perhaps they picked up the sound, well, not sound, but the signal of a ship entering or exiting drift. I would like another stealth check from you, Kiri. And
Oh,
with
goodness.
with the doing as Fox had suggested, I would say you will also have a +4.
Ooh, okay. Do I put that in bonus?
You can put it in
it's
if you
like,
want, or you can just roll as normal, and I will add the +4 in my head.
Okay. I'll just do that. That's easier then.
Oh,
Oh,
29.
29.
Yeah.
They're still going in the direction that your ship exited adrift. They do not seem to be any of the wiser. You can move another 4 tiles.
idiots. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What's that? Just one more bit of movement.
Just like
Yeah.
2 more tiles.
Engineering, you still holding your action?
yeah.
Computers? Or science?
Still just watching radar, potentially advising Kiri.
Kiri, I would like another stealth check. Again,
Come
with
on.
the +4.
Oh,
Same number.
29 again.
again.
All right. You can move another 4 tiles straight ahead.
Okay. 4.
At this point, the atmosphere, the very uppermost atmosphere of the planet, will begin to cause disturbance and such on any kinds of active scanning. While it's not perfect, you certainly wouldn't want to start your engines. You're now confident that you can continue just drifting forward like debris, and you start to feel the croaking and groaning of the hull as gravity begins to work on the ship, pulling the essentially lifeless vessel, for all intents and purposes, closer and closer to the atmosphere. Things begin to rattle, they begin to shake, and the blackness of space soon becomes a deep, dark blue.
Spooky.
I would like you to make a piloting check.
Okay. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do.
At this point, the ship is truly in free fall. 11. Beautiful.
Oh,
The ship rattles. It keeps rattling. It rattles harder. Everything is shaking around you as the ship begins plummeting. At this point, it is in atmosphere. It is blue sky. You're reaching the cloud layer,
beans.
and you pass the cloud layer. You you see the clouds wisp and part ways from where your ship had cut through them. These are thin clouds. This is an arid desert planet. There's not many of them. You're getting closer and closer to the surface. Even the alarms on the ship are starting to
Oh,
call
beans.
out. They are calling out for terrain. You're still quite far up, but these are spaceships. They're not aerial vehicles. They have way more advanced warning. You see, at this point, you are safe from detection. You can turn on everything, and things are being turned on. You're tooling up the thrusters. You're putting on systems. Fox, you now have access to active sensors and everything. You see the view screens. There is fire around the ship as friction from the atmosphere is starting to heat the outside plating. This ship can handle that. It is made for atmospheric re-entry. It is not made for deep plummeting towards the ground, however, but finally everything spools up properly. You're able to put control on the joystick, on the throttles, and begin to angle the ship so that it is moving downwards on its belly, essentially. And soon enough, those thrusters begin, they spool up, they activate, they roar to life as plumes of plasma shoot out, and you begin to move normally in the sky. The ship does take 5 hull damage as
Okay.
it was starting to burn before the shields and the systems and all that came back on. So I would like one of you to remove 5 from the 70 that
On
was
it.
there.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh.
Fox just looks at like the sand or like deserty place and just like,
At this point, you are still relatively far, but you are below the cloud layer, so you can see the surface below.
Kiri grunts as well because, feathers, sand.
Probably thinking, not again.
Of course, and it gets everywhere.
You can
He's
see
like, bro, I just showered.
in the distance. I think at this point I will get rid of this one. You're no longer in stealth.
Oh,
The-
that was easy.
my watch was saying that my heart rate was 111.
Oh my god.
Is that high?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm good. Oh, this is why I play.
The you at this point, I would like Fox on
Hello.
your science officer section to use the scan option.
Okay.
I know it's specifically for ships, but in this case, you're going to do it as a general
is
surface
this?
scan. It's just called scan on the actions.
Yeah, no, I was reading it.
Oh, okay, fair.
Okay, here we go. Is this a computer roll?
I believe so.
Okay,
I
so
think you
plus
can press. You can press the. There's a dice button if you go to the side of the word.
Yeah, I know,
scan.
but I need to add the modifier separately.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then yeah.
Yeah, computers check. Okay.
Okay. I assumed you did it automatically. That's why I said.
Jesus Christ.
28.
All right. You do active scans. I would like you to, if you haven't already, zoom all the way out on the map.
Yep.
You see the side here, on the other side
Yeah.
of the massive lake.
Yeah.
You can detect an active scan of the whole sort of like side from the capital ship in orbit. So that is sort of like the part of the planet that is on at the moment.
Oh, okay.
You can also detect a friendly signal. It has been pinged, no doubt thanks to Geran has left
Mhm.
some information on the ship. He did say that he was going to leave some stuff, data and information, and also message for them. And you
Yeah.
ping Caravan's reach.
Okay. Do I detect anything which could be what Fox is looking for?
No, you detect things like uh, cities and such. They're mostly located around the river. Around the rivers, but also mainly around the big lake and the two side lakes.
Okay.
You detect that a lot of them have heavy damage.
Makes sense.
You don't spot anything specific to what you're looking for. However, what you are looking for is very specific.
Yes, that's completely valid.
But you have the location of Caravan's Reach.
Well, pass the information on to Kiri.
He's just gonna like, nod and like input all of the information and like the coordinates and so forth.
Okay. In which case, the icon with the random buildings, you can move your ship all the way up to there.
Meow.
Meow.
Oop, that's the wrong button.
Were you hit by an AoE?
Yeah. Amazing traveling on spaceships. You just moved close to 1,000
600.
miles.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got hit by the the rude sandstorm.
No
Oh.
token in the scene which gives you visibility of the area.
Oops,
Damn.
I did not
Too
do that.
blind.
Hold on, I'll get there.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm blind.
There we go.
Whoa. Whoa.
As
I
you
love I recognize where it's from.
Yep, to good old Star Citizen. I mean, I
Yeah.
have to use video games because I do not have the budget to make
Oh,
money.
good. Don't
But
worry, wasn't doing this negative. I was just like, I know this place.
yeah, no, like, I love it. I'm so
Neuron
glad there's so many.
activated.
Yeah,
Basically.
I can make you some sets in Space Engineer.
honestly, I might even look at that to be honest. In the meantime, as your ship is approaching, you start to see it in the distance, and then as it gets closer, you see. At first, you think it's an outpost, but it's the buildings are all modular. They're made to be picked up and moved. So while it may not be literal caravans like the old days, this is a settlement that is made to be moved around at a moment's notice. Perhaps it's why they have lasted this long. But as you approach, a two-way audio only message pings on your ship. You get that that's that typical boatswain whistle. And you just follow and you hear on the other side, unidentified vessel YT650. Identify yourself or prepare to be shot down.
You're up, feathers.
Okay. uh, my name is Kiri. I am the pilot of ship YT 650. We were told to head over this way. to drop off some. Remind me what it was.
Geran sent us from the Horizon Shipyard.
Yeah, basically that. Um,
Supplies and tech, I believe.
yeah, we are not a threat. Permission to land here.
There's a brief pause. This entire time, all of you actually on all your systems, you can tell that you've got missile locks and stuff on. So there are
Mhm.
definitely weapons down there that are aimed and are working. There's a brief pause, and then you just hear all right, make your way to the largest pad.
Will do. Thank you. They
With
kind of
that,
just
there's a sort of a cut with another boatswain whistle.
As soon as it cuts off, Fox just like, how generous of them not to shoot us down.
And I will say that from the sensors, they're still tracking the ship, but you know that then it's no longer an active sensor lock, so it's basically just following in case they need to relock.
Mm-hmm.
all right. With that, Kiri's gonna make his way towards the landing pad.
Yeah. This one's definitely an easier one compared to the station, as you basically just have to fly up to it, hover, and then lower yourself down. Once you get about say about 100 feet off the ground, there's that similar sort of auto docking sequence that sort of slaves your ship to the pad, and it pulls it down the rest of the way. And once the landing clamps hit the ground, there's a slight thud. You actually feel it this time more so than before, thanks to gravity. So you can sort of feel as the ship lowers down onto those landing legs, and then sort of like the suspension keep putting it back up again. And with that, the pad then lowers, taking the ship down below it, and the pad then closes above, hiding you.
Beautiful.
What the fuck? They ate our ship. How dare they?
Vol.
Hungry.
Oh.
With that though, you are now docked in, at least for now, a safe zone.
The landing pad was actually a Sarlacc pad.
You do know that there are people around the ship. The sensors can detect personnel. They can't really tell you what to expect. Though there are some cameras around.
Just turns the camera if possible, try go look.
You do have there is a camera that's sort of at the back side of the ship where the um, ramp lowers and such. Basically, presumably so that you could have a view of things as they embark and disembark and stuff like that, making sure that things are going in properly. But in this case, you're using it, you see a grizzled older human, and around him a few half elves and orcs. They have their weapons drawn, some aimed, but similar to the station, it is a standard sort of on guard stance in case you're not who you say you are.
Really not the trusting type, are they?
Why would they be?
I don't know, I didn't say it was a bad thing.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's just hope we make a good first impression.
Yeah.
Should we
You
lower the
really think I'm
cargo?
going to try to?
Are we going to be exiting through the the airlocks on the side or through the cargo bay?
You can't use the airlocks on the side. When the ship is landed on a pad or surface, the cargo bay door is the only way. So basically, the ramp down is the only way. The sides are for docking tubes. There could be some surface stations that have docking tubes that could pull out, kind of like the umbilicals that airplanes have, but or airports have to attach to airplanes. But this is not one of those.
Okay.
Fox just puts on her headphones and heads to the cargo bay.
Okay.
I'll be going to cargo bay 2 and starting to get the list of items and
Okay.
get to his usual work of unloading and loading.
Yes, after a hectic few days, a week almost at this point, you find a strange sense that you're back to doing this again. But
Is this a distraction to disassociate? Maybe.
these crates are very easy to use. The anti-gravity generators on the bottom of them that allow it to basically lift up a foot, so to speak, and float, allows you to push them around with relative ease. There's still some heft to them. They are matte. There's still a lot of mass, even though they are weightless. So it still takes a bit of force to push them, but you're able to move them a lot easier without heavy equipment.
Damn, fancy.
Fox is not going to help him the slightest.
Wow! But with
They'll,
that,
just lean against the wall, listen to music.
I think like even if you would offer Pebble, be like, I got this.
Oh, she wouldn't. Don't worry.
with that though, the ramp lowers down. Some of the guards raise the gun to point at people just to be sure, but like before, you see fingers off trigger. They all seem relatively disciplined. They're all very disgruntled, very mismatching armors and stuff like that. Nothing professional, but you get the impression that these people must have been military or mercenary. They're probably just using whatever they have at this point. But the
Fox
older
kind of
man,
just like glances over at the guns aimed at us. Just looks for a second, then just goes back to her like music. Not phased. Not the first time she's like gun pointed at her.
fair. But with that, as the ramp lowers down and finally you hear that sort of clunk as it hits the floor, and it does hit the floor. The older ship, it's still not fully. It didn't quite cushion it as much as it should have, but still.
Takes note.
Yeah, lowered it a little bit too far than it needed to. Anyway, the older man just sort of looks, hands on his hips. Has a sort of large, kind of like hand cannon type pistol on his side, but he doesn't have it drawn unlike the rest of them. Um, he just goes, "Well, I was wondering when Geran would send people. Glad you could finally make it."
Glad we made it too. Drifting into orbit was very nerve wracking.
Well, I hope our guests didn't give you too much trouble.
Nah, I'm pretty sure they didn't even notice we were there.
Perfect. So that means we're not in shit for once. Right then. Follow me. Don't worry about the crates. We can have some people do it for you.
Sounds good then. And then Kira starts following.
I was
Yeah,
like,
it was-
oh, kind of, hands the invoices off. Like, all right, all right.
So at the
We had.
moment,
Oh, go on.
I was gonna say at the moment you're still underground. There's tunnels that are not part of that structure, the actual landing pad structure. They seem to have been dug out and presumably must lead towards at least one of the structures that you saw above ground. Anyway, what were you going to say, Fox?
Well, out of character. Didn't
Oh.
do we have a deal with Geran about like him telling these people to supply us with some stuff or something? Or am I misremembering?
As soon as he gets that message.
Okay. Why couldn't they have just built it into the ship like they did with the rest of the information?
Because some things are best used for one eye only. Speaking of which, he does use that one eye to stare at the lot of you from time to time.
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
Fox chuckles.
He sort of gives like an amused scoff as well and just goes, "On me, it's been a long time since we've had friendlier visitors. I would.
I haven't decided yet.
Well, let's hope we have a good impression then. I would like to say welcome to our piece of heaven, but I'm afraid planet's a little bit out of order for now.
With these temperatures, it's much more like hell.
You get used to it after a while."
Chuckles with my thermoskin.
It
The
sucks her
only
fur
thing
right
of
now.
value that I have.
Even though like they're underground, Carrie's feathers are still like so puffed up already because he's like
It is
uh,
very dry. This is very much a desert. It is not a humid heat. It is a very dry heat.
Oh.
And even underground, it's a bit cooler. It certainly was cooler than before, but it is a dry heat. Honestly, above table, Maple, Death Valley.
Yeah, I was about to say it sounds like home, and I play these games to escape reality, Karma. It's currently, I think, 36 degrees Celsius.
Sounds about
That's
right.
I'm at.
I would
ugh.
say here it would be around 40 to 45.
Ooh, a nice spring day for me.
So
But yeah, so basically just turns to the lot of you, says, "So how much of our situation do you know about?"
Situation. Know that there's a giant ship above orbiting the planet, and you're kind of stuck down here, unable to leave.
Yeah, that's definitely the gist of it.
And you might have a way to destroy said ship.
We have plans, but it ain't easy is kind of the problem. We've been forming a network of other rebels. The main military is all but gone now. But we believe we can find a means to send either people or a weapon up to the ship and destroy it in orbit.
Oh, man.
What's stopping you?
Well, I doubt they could escape with a destroyed ship.
The main
I think what's
problem
stop
is the fact that getting in touch with every group involved is the problem, and the other aspect is you can't really fly up with any old ship. We've decided that the best course of action would be to, let's just say, commandeer a shuttle of their own. Apparently, we have a after they had crashed. But A, we didn't have the means to fix her up, and B, the people who are currently in control of it, they haven't been as cooperative.
So why not just kill them?
I'm gonna like grab the bridge of my nose and just let out a long sigh.
Because we're all
Latest
citizens
misfit.
of this here planet, and ultimately, it's not exactly as if they don't have their own plans either. It's mostly a mix of lack of communication due to distance and the fact we can't use our own long range communications. The moment we do, we get pinged. We've had to move around several times just to send a message. But the other alternative is if we try, chances are they could destroy it before we get to it. We've considered a few options, but personally, I'd rather not kill any of our own just to make a point. And as it stands, we didn't have the means to fix it anyway, so even if we did get it, it wouldn't mean much, and the longer we have it, the greater chance that it could get destroyed the next time we get pinged again. So the plan has so far been to provide the means to negotiate the use of that ship, and the best way for that is, well, and he sort of points down the tunnel towards the ship with the supplies being unloaded. Eventually, we'll give them supplies, mostly in the means of scrap and components, which they very much enjoy, and in return, we will get the ship, and thanks to you, now have the means to repair it.
Sounds like our job is our job. Oh my god, our job here is done then.
Well, how are we getting off this planet?
We wait for them to destroy a ship. That's not our problem.
I'm afraid there's a caveat. We have, for the most part, burned our bridges with this group at this point. While we could try and send people to negotiate with this stuff, we can't guarantee they would be friendly about it. They are, however, known to like to trade with new faces. Essentially, our hope is that if you go and provide this offer to yourselves, because it is you and not us, they might be more willing to listen. To be honest, the moment they see the trades, they'll definitely go for it. But it's getting the foot in the door, so to speak.
And
Curie
what
kind of
is?
just
Oh, go
oh,
on.
sorry.
No, go on.
Curie just kind of shrugged, like, I don't want to risk all of that for a what if, especially if they're known to not really be friendly.
And when
It's
we see how much stuff we have, what's to stop from just taking it?
they're an interesting bunch. They're not really ones to attack. It's mostly us they don't like. And that being said, I don't think they would really try much. You seem like the sort that would be too intimidating to risk.
Looks at Kelrick, looks at Pebble, looks at Feathers.
What the
What
fuck?
do you mean?
I understand me, but these three?
Yeah, sure.
So, could I ask what I missed in my Discord crashing?
Oh, ooh,
We don't know when it crashed, so it's hard to answer.
Oh, you didn't hear me say my Discord's gonna crash?
no,
No.
No.
So I guess I was already at the event horizon for that.
probably.
I heard,
Basically, they have a shuttle that they could use to sneak onto the ship. A group that has the shuttle, neither group has the means to fix it. They've tried to get it from the other group, but at this point they've sort of burned their bridges and they don't really want to have anything to do with Caravan's Rest. So Caravan's Reach rather. So they're now more hostile to them, but they figure if new faces were
shit.
to arrive and offer trade instead of them, they will be more open to it. So essentially, you have the means, they have.
Mhm.
Well, you have what's needed, they have the means, and it's kind of a case of trying to bridge the gap.
Okay.
What I will say is, if you agree to do this for us, we'll be. It'll go a long way to help everything that's happened, and with that ship gone, we won't really need much use of the supplies you've given us. So the stuff that was for us to keep, we'll be willing to give back half of it.
Ooh. That's a
So
good
we're
deal
putting
to
all
me.
the work in, and we just get what we already gave you.
Seeing as it'll be yours now, and he sort of gives a chuckle to that, but he also shakes his head and goes, there is more to it than meets the eye. We're just one group in a mix of groups. The fact is, the moment that shuttle is back on the ship, it's going to be nearly impossible to do much there. I'm sure you can understand a ship like that will be very heavily manned. However, what we're willing to do is cause commotion in the main city over around at Tarkef. It's a complacent city. The person in charge is a collaborator. What we're doing is causing trouble and getting the ship's attention on that. To be frank, the entire place is going to be lit to fuck and it's going to be flattened by the end of it, no doubt, but that will draw the attention of everyone on the ship, which means anything that happens on board that ship, whatever we've managed to send, will be able to go unnoticed. That's what we need to do. And it's a big operation, I'm sure you can imagine. One does not simply try to take over a city.
Ox is fucking bewildered by the concept of it willing to have a city flat and just take over a ship.
You might be starting to see the desperation of a people who physically cannot reach the thing that is keeping them down.
Yeah, you don't know what that's like.
Turns head slowly to look at Pebble. I've already resisted hitting you once. Don't make me do it again.
You wouldn't be the
Or he
first
just like
person.
held like the bridge of his nose and was like, "Can we please just stop this immature banter?"
For what
He's
it's
the one making the
worth,
comments.
You're not much better.
Don't get involved, Kelrick. Stay
Oh,
quiet
good
like a good
gracious.
boy now, alright?
Oh yeah, because
Ew.
I would be a good boy. I would. Yeah, sure, huh?
In any
I'm gonna-
case,
I'm
we
giving
know
a
where
chuckle.
to find this group. I can put it on your locator for you, and we have the means for you to get there. We've got we have a vehicle that can traverse the desert with ease. It won't be too difficult to get there, and I think at least one of you might like what that vehicle has to offer.
Do we know which one they're saying that to?
Air conditioning.
That's fast enough. You don't have to worry about that. It's mostly looking towards. Kind of all around, though his eyes do linger to Kelrick slightly.
Ooh.
What?
Huh?
Perhaps he can see the gunner in you.
Jesus.
Can Kelrick do a perception check to see if he even notices?
My Discord's
I'll say at
acting
this
up.
point you've reached the main structure, and you can see out the window as you're now on like the actual ground floor of that structure. You know what, Kelrick, roll perception.
Please be that one. Please.
Calric is just like in his own world.
So
just not caring about everything that's going on because of that one person.
So you were sort of in your own head for a while, trying to drown out all of the talking and the back and forth and stuff. The mix of people willing and the mix of people unwilling. And then in the corner of your eye, through the window, you catch a glimpse of a dune buggy. You know, a
Oh.
full four-wheeler off you know, all-terrain vehicle. On the back of
yeah.
it is a cannon.
Oh.
It appears. Yep. It appears to be a laser rifle attached to it.
Calric
Oh.
neuron activated.
Basically, yeah. He doesn't know. He stares at it, you know, just, oh, yeah, you know.
The fact you're giving us a weapon concerns me. If we're going against people who are apparently not going to be hostile towards us.
Man, we're all armed here. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but there's a war going on.
So, are we likely to encounter Versk ever?
Vesk. Hmm. I must admit, I ain't seen no Vesk around here.
Good to know. So goblins then.
Are there any
Yes.
wildlife out here we should be aware about too?
Some, but this area is complete flatland. And then once you reach the dunes, it's a mix, but for the most part, they won't bother you. I'd say be careful of camping in soft sand if you were to do it at
Any-
night.
Any sandworms we gotta worry about?
No, but scorpions can be nasty.
God, this is Arizona. What's a scorpion?
He kind of blinks and goes, well,
Like a roach, but it will stab you.
Like a what?
Like a cockroach, but stabs you.
you'll definitely know what that is.
Yeah. Ew, gross.
They're about yay high, and he sort of points to waist height, maybe a little bit lower than that. Essentially, kind of like a dog size.
We'll deal with red scorpions.
But I wouldn't worry too much about them. They only really come out at night, and they tend to stay on the soft sand. They like to burrow.
I mean, We have a laser rifle, so we'll be fine.
It's very good at getting through the carapace.
I wonder if you can eat
I also
them.
have a fire pistol that can burn through it.
I would
See,
not
we'll be
recommend
okay.
eating them. It's not nice.
He's just gonna make a little sound. Like, damn it.
I wasn't planning on eating any like bugs, so that should be fine.
But at this point, I would kind of like thoughts, feelings, opinions, and plans.
Well,
I was about to
That
ask
was
him
on.
if. Oh god.
You go on.
I was gonna ask if there's like a kind of like anyone who's good with tech here, like. Well,
What?
kind of.
Sorry?
I was
Here?
gonna ask if there's any. No, I mean like in the camp. If there's anyone who's good
Oh,
with tech.
Well, we've got a few, mostly manning the systems and keeping an eye on the local networks. Why?
There was a ping here recently. Money transfer probably. From Michihara.
I see. We have spies in Target preparing for stuff. They're still collecting information as we speak. I can relay their request for them to do some digging for you.
Sure.
He sort of nods and instantly gets someone to run off to presumably send a message.
That's all from me. So.
Gonna. So, I know Pebble's on board with any plan because what other choice do we have in this matter?
yeah.
You really don't, huh?
Yeah. And he's also really enjoying the fact that his suit is keeping him cool.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah. Because it is one of the only things of value he owns.
Yeah.
Oh.
In which case, there is a. So, to recap, there is a June buggy.
Hmm.
I would like to know who wants to drive, who wants to gun.
Gun.
Is piloting the same as driving?
Um, to pilot it, it will essentially just be your movement. There may be piloting checks for certain activities, but consider it moving like you normally would. So
Okay.
this is not ship encounter mechanics. This is regular personal one.
Out of character, I think you gave me the wrong potion. Or serum.
What's it called?
Fire breathers.
Oh,
Oops.
Because I
Oh,
opened my
what?
finger. Yeah.
Gonna put
Karma
you on the
Yeah,
server.
same.
Ah,
Yeah.
fuck's sake.
it's
We'll
just
deal with that
the.
later.
Oops.
Okay.
Okay.
Anyway,
We will burn that bridge when we come to it.
yeah, quite literally,
Literally.
probably.
Yeah.
But yes. So who wants to drive?
Kiri?
If there is piloting involved, then yeah, it'll probably be like piloting checks. It would probably be best for Kiri to do it.
I
Okay.
probably only know forklifts, so. Karma, is my boy for forklift certified?
Sick.
Yes.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
Could Fox in some way mount a sniper kind of like in the window, like shoot at
So
everyone
passengers
distance?
can shoot their guns.
Okay, I'll go
What I
past
will
it.
say though is because you do not have control of your movement and therefore cannot stop moving, you don't have the sniper thing. You just have to use your regular range for
Oh,
your
that's
sniper
fine.
rifle.
I wouldn't be sniping in a moving car. I'm not that good.
That
Yeah.
sounds like a good idea for motion sickness.
Yeah, that
Now-
too.
Karma, the
Mhm.
Doom buggy, is it pretty much like a frame? Is it armored?
It is a frame.
Uh,
It does have improved cover, which is +4, but
is
so
that an image? Is it like?
I will show you in a moment, actually.
Oh, hell yeah!
Ooh.
So
Mhm.
mm, figure ownership. There we go. All players are observable, and key gets owner.
Ooh.
And Kelric,
Yes.
I'm giving you a gun.
Yes. Good idea. Good
That was
choice. Good
fucking
choice.
ominous.
I'll take the gun.
What's that? A knife.
No.
So if Fox Arrow becomes a bit more themselves again, I'm just gonna say it. I have a gun. A
Yeah,
big gun.
so there you go. You have a laser rifle.
Mm, gun.
Oh, I like that.
So the way this, I'm just going to say this now for as a warning. There's one token. And it'll be controlled by Giri, but you'll obviously be able to do your rolls and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just a question. I
And you
can
have the
use one of my
observer.
batteries. Is that planned that I use one of my batteries?
Um, at the moment, yes, I'm going to give you another battery in a moment, but that
Okay,
was
all good, all
just
good.
to do it.
Don't worry.
Because there is only the one battery it has. Um, but yeah, so yeah, I'll give you one later. You're not going to at the moment you don't have to worry about it. You're not going to burn through that much.
Yeah, fair.
With that though,
Um,
oh,
Oh, no visibility.
why is there no visibility? You should have. Oh, I think I know why.
You're
Aha.
blind.
There we go.
Oh, yep.
The
There we go.
token.
Ooh.
I updated the token, but I didn't have it on for that.
what the hell? There's weather effects on this bitch.
Whoa.
I like Foundry.
This is
I
cool.
want to ask if I can like try to run a diagnostics on my data deck of the files I have to see if there's any corruption.
Computers check.
If that's possible. Okay. Would I know if this would risk corrupting them at all? Even more.
No, this is just a standard diagnostic.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, what the hell?
You do not find any corruption,
Okay.
but so you take the buggy and you ride off. I will say this is a lot like think of it like the Halo.
Warthog.
Yep. In this case, it's a laser rifle that's been mounted on the back. This is very much a improvised one. This was not originally made to have a weapon on the back. This has been put on. Rebels make do. There's driver seat and shotgun, and then either side, and then sort of two things. So it's basically it's a 4-seat, but with the trunk at the back makes it 5 technically with the gun. But there's only the 4 of you.
I just checked as well. I can hit all the way to the top and bottom of the map with my sniper, not in sniper mode.
Yep, that's fine.
So
I was gonna say, like, you would have it, yeah, but
yeah.
but yeah, still.
Also, Karma, I noticed I didn't take a battery. I just looked at the wrong parts of it. It's all good.
Okay, fair enough then.
I just looked at the wrong part of the inventory because I'm stupid.
That's fair. I was wondering about that, to be fair, but anyway, you drive for a while. For the most part, it was dry, arid, solid sort of ground, like packed sand and stuff like that. But eventually you reach the dunes and you really start to see why having a dune buggy is very good. Even then, though, it is sliding side to side every time you turn to avoid rocks and these spires of rocks that sort of extend out like clawed fingers. But after a while, I would like Kiri to move 15 feet at most. Yeah, that's a good enough distance. So, it was inevitable that at some point, driving around in a vehicle was going to pick up unwanted attention. And before long, you spot in the distance behind you 3 other buggies.
Oh god, it's Mad Max.
God damn it! I was sending a gift to the chat immediately.
As they approach, though, you do notice that the people on there are goblinoid, a mix of goblin and hobgoblin. And at this point, did I do that right? Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. There we go. Go into your encounter, and I would like to roll initiative. The
Let's go.
encounter section, the
Done.
combat encounters. I think that will probably be for Kiri, because I think you have the ownership one.
Yeah.
Do we need to do individual initiative as well, or?
Everyone roll a d20 and tell me what their modifier is.
Okay. Hold on, let me check mine.
13 plus 2.
Mine's +3.
I have no idea what my modifier is. Where do I?
Character sheet below reflex save.
You've rolled for the buggy. That's your roll.
Okay, and then
I
do I?
love how
So
you're.
it says my initiative is +5. So, or just that? I don't know.
I don't know. Dune buggy said fuck.
Yeah.
This one was from Cause.
So with the +5, it would be 13.
Okay.
Cool. Why did missiles show up on the combat?
Those are the temporary tokens I'm using for the other 3. So okay, so
I'm scared.
Cal, what is your initiative?
+3, so 20.
20. Ebel, what's your initiative?
Yes. It's it was a 15 total.
15.
My initiative is +2.
Okay, and Fox?
15 as well, mine's +3.
Okay.
Which I think puts me just ahead of Pebble.
Yeah, if I believe so.
Oh, they just fucking phased in.
Yeah.
Yep,
That was
they
really
sort
cool.
of appear from the thing
Yeah.
as sand
Like a
begins to
beam
wash
bomb.
up from the wind. It's not just now sand being kicked up from the wheels. You are starting to drive into a sandstorm.
Yay. Why is there so many dice? I don't like that.
Yeah, I'm
The
so
vehicles
fucking
and
scared.
the people inside the vehicles is my guess.
Well, yeah, but it's so scary.
Okay.
The missile knows
scared.
where we are.
The missile
Oh.
is EP.
I just realized that it's always going to go over to. Okay, so I'm going to change screen to keep it at party then. There we go. All right.
Chat, I'm so fucking scared.
I don't like that there's like 3 missiles on the top left of the screen.
I know it's fine. Those are yours. Those are you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
We're
Cool.
missiles, yay! I mean, I'm the first missile, right? Because of the 20.
Oh, in Cal's case, then the missile's literally EP.
Damn.
Damn. Can't believe you just snatched Cal's wig off like that.
Crazy.
They're bald?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, why is the music not playing? Come on.
I told you
Oh, there it
Cal
is.
was bald. You didn't believe me.
Should we all like refresh or?
There you go.
I hear it.
Holy
Whoa.
balls.
Oh,
Ooh. Hold on. Give me a quick second, Karma.
Hello.
There we go. I'm good.
yeah, like, tip us down a little bit. How do I do it?
I'm scared.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. What in the Prince Ali is this? It's...
Let me know when you're good to go, Karma.
yeah.
Yeah. All right then. Elric.
Okay. Just a question: can I target like like I don't know, like some kind of like a fuel tank with them? Just asking for a friend with a laser rifle. That could cause some funny reactions.
You can try.
Okay, yeah, Select target. No, I'm just gonna go for the top one.
All right.
Immediately, all I can think of was like the one scene from Big Hero 6. It's like, oh, we don't know if they're trying to kill us. Shoots a missile. They're trying to kill us.
I'm gonna go for deadly aim as well, because why not? I have a +6. That should be fine.
Yeah, go for it.
I like how we don't even know their intentions.
Oh.
We're just, like, missiles.
Oh.
Well.
I think you're fucking dead.
Okay. Roll your damage.
as
Make
well.
sure that you've selected it as a crit.
What was that
12?
sound?
Oh.
That was the laser firing. As you fire a beam, and it hits pretty solid.
Did I roll the extra
Yeah,
d6
I'd
and put
say
in?
so.
It rolled the extra d6, yes.
Okay.
It's usually 2d6, so now it's 4d6.
No, it says there's an additional. It says a critical effect is 1d6 of burn as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, true. I don't think you did that. Should I do that as well, Carl?
Yeah, roll a d6.
So it's 16 in total. Oh, not bad.
Hold on. You just aimed at the fuel tank and did fire damage.
So bloodied is not a thing that exists here, but
No!
it's hit. The engine is smoking. It's pretty hard. It's starting to slow compared to the others.
Skill issue.
With that, is there anything else you wish to do? I mean, you're sort of standing on a buggy, but still.
I mean, I don't think I can do much other than shoot, and I already done my action, so I think I'm good.
Well,
Flip him off as a free action.
so next is Fox.
Oh, I didn't figure that high up. Okay. Well, let's see.
This house
I'm
is
just gonna.
Myself's turn.
I'm just gonna aim for the driver of the middle one.
Okay.
If I can kill him, I'm thinking it might swerve.
Uh,
Potentially hit one of the other ones.
You can, yep. There will be a +4 for the AC because of improved cover. Same with your own vehicle.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it. Why not? Let's pull.
All right, go for it.
Hold on. What was I saying? Yeah. It was the blue one. No bonus. Roll. Nope.
I mean,
Okay.
can you send me the song?
12. No, the AC would be 15.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. So you fire out your rifle. There's that sort of typical bang, but the sound is pretty much eaten up by the roaring of the sandstorm as it starts to really increase.
Mm-hmm.
And now we go to Pebble.
So, Frick, I don't know what I can do, honestly, besides fire my pistol, or could I engineer the buggy?
No, because this isn't a ship, so you don't have your rolls. You can use your pistol. I'm not going to deal with ranges for this because this is more of a vehicle chase. But yeah,
All right. Click, cock, and
Hello?
whoa.
Well,
Oh,
damn. Which one are we aiming at?
The one that's currently smoking.
Okay, the top one. All right. Roll your damage. Make sure that you've got crit selected.
What is
How do I
up to?
do that?
Just press the red button for damage, and it will pop up with a thing, and you can roll it as critical.
Critical.
All right then. You fire. You fire it straight towards the engine where it had been hit by the laser rifle. So it goes straight into the engine. Welcome back. Just in time to see the static arc from your pistol, from Pebble's pistol, zap into the damaged engine from your laser rifle, and it explodes. The entire front of the buggy explodes, and it flips forwards. Basically, does a backflip forwards and lands on its back. A front flip, sorry.
I'm gonna say thank you for the guiding shot. What's Cal's character?
Caloric.
Correct.
Thanks for the
Of course.
guiding shot, Cal.
Nice
Oh my
finish.
god!
No. Teamwork,
Halo time.
Kiri.
How
Zoomies.
many tiles can I move?
So 20 feet is a standard movement, but you can go full gas towards about 60.
I'm on a full gas it. Just
Alright. I
give
will
as
say
much
you
space
can
as I possibly can.
you can also shoot if you want, like you literally like GTA sort of lean out while you're driving. It would be a -4 to any of your rolls though.
Okay. I will leave that up to the people with the missiles.
Alright then.
Kiri's just focused on getting them out of there alive.
And meanwhile, the on the back of this buggy, this one is like an actual. This one's actually made for it. The gun on the back is proper, and on the back it seems to be a hobgoblin aimed at it. They look a lot like the goblins you've seen before, but hobgoblins are taller, a little bit more, I'd say human in size compared to like say an elf or something like that. But it's of course going to be shooting at the buggy. It hits. That's the wrong one. But just a normal hit, but still. Kiri.
Yes.
Take 10 damage off of the hit points.
Oh. Of the buggy?
Yes. As it... The beam fires out and hits sort of the the underside of the buggy at the back, close to one of the back wheels. It jolts the buggy up a little bit. Kelrick, you sort of have to grab onto the gun emplacement in order to stay on.
Is it Dune Buggy 1 or 2? Because I see 2 in mine.
Oh, 1.
Okay. And you said 10 damage?
10 damage, yes.
Okay.
Is someone's video playing through?
Probably. I can hear something like a cat or a video.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Okay, there we go. Done.
Wrong button. This one's also going to shoot. This one misses. The beam fires out, hits to like your side, and there's sort of a eruption of sand that was hit so hard it glasses, and basically now lands back down onto the dune as a clump, well, several clumps of glass instead. We go back to Kelrick.
Time for more gun.
Fuck him up.
You know, these ones, they're shot better, so I'm gonna go for them. They shot look more dangerous at least. They didn't hit, but they look dangerous. So,
Alright.
They get shot.
They get shot.
Well, hopefully.
Well, I mean, I'm not gonna miss, so.
Kelrick.
Oh,
Imagine how
You were-
funny that would have been if
there,
it was a
there
one.
was a 9, a 1, and a 3 around that 19, and at any point while that dice span, it was going on all of those numbers. But that hit,
Yeah.
so do your damage.
11.
11, okay.
I like how it's like this epic sound, and it's like Cal's like the sweet little voice be like 11.
Well, it struck. You sort of hit. It misses the engine block itself, but it hits around the side and it blows the front right tire. So that's sort of spinning as other as it's kicking up sand around it. It's sort of listing to the right side, trying to turn in that direction. So the driver's sort of struggling to keep it driving straight.
Nice.
Ox.
We'll send another shot at the driver of the one we're just swerving.
Okay.
Come on, just if I can just distract him. Come on.
Oh,
Nice.
That hits.
Right here.
I know
And,
about you.
I'm feeling torn.
normal. Oh,
Hey, I should play that on my birthday.
Oh my god, you're a baby.
What the fuck?
You shoot. It hits. And the car starts swerve. into the rock and slams there.
Nice.
Hell to the yeah.
Pebble.
Kelrick, do you still have that grenade?
I do, but I kind of want to keep it.
All right,
Could
fair
use
enough.
one, like, when you meet more people, like, in close
I'm-
space.
Gonna be trying to aim for the tires or like the engine.
Mhm.
Some are just to try to slow this thing down and make it harder for it to hit us with my cheap ass whack ass pistol.
Okay.
Oh! Oh!
That hits.
Yeah.
God, you got lucky there.
Yeah. Oh wait, sorry, wrong button.
17 damage.
5. That
Pew!
is the damage threshold. So you shoot, it hits the tire. It doesn't explode with the same sort of drama that the one from Kelrick's shot does, but it pops the tire.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. Should make it harder for them to hit us while having to keep the car steady.
Maybe. With that though,
Maybe.
Kiri?
Okay. So it's pretty much only this one left,
Yeah,
right?
everyone's
Yeah.
fucked.
The other one's fucked, though the gunner is still there.
Bruh.
We're just gonna. You said, wait, how far can I move?
Up to 60.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just go 60 again. Let the others handle it.
Alright. Do you want to try and shoot, or are you fine?
You know what? Fuck it. Why not? I'll try.
Alright. So
Side-
one
sideways
hand's on
pistol.
the wheel. The buggy sort of like swerves side to side for a moment as you sort of poke your head out with the pistol in the other hand.
That was like keeping the wheel straight.
Yeah.
You immediately sweating.
All right. It's the blue button, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
blue button for attack.
Nice.
Oh wow.
Oh.
That hits.
Yeah.
Damn,
Fucking
Kiri the
pimp, like-
badass.
Yes, I love him.
And then I'm assuming that hit.
Yes, it definitely hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Damage. Oh.
I didn't even roll, I just dropped.
Yeah, it just drops. You shoot, you fire it off. It hits, it plinks the thing. It does damage the vehicle, but it doesn't hit the threshold.
I gotta draw that now. Kiri poking out of the window with the gun.
Hell yeah.
Is that?
Like the gun like tilted slightly.
Yeah.
That one moves up again. And is going to attack again with the laser rifle being fired by the hobgoblin on the back. Well, I say laser rifle. This one is like more of an actual cannon. It's also like with the butterfly triggers, like the 50 cal turrets tend to have.
Yeah.
But
Cal turrets.
Oh no, I couldn't handle 50 cals.
I don't think anybody could.
Key would love it.
True.
it hits.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Uh-oh.
You take 6 fire damage. This one hits
Vehicle
the vehicle.
or okay.
We're getting a little low.
So this
That'd be
hits
fun.
the
How it's- Cal, it's 14 minus 6.
8.
Thank you.
I wish it was 13 minus 6. It would have been funny if I answered with the.
No! I don't even need to do the math to know what joke you're making.
I don't know. I'm innocent. I don't know what you're
Karma?
talking about.
Yeah, that's
Back in
another extra with the
character.
8. The laser strikes and hits the wheel. It hits the suspension of the wheel, so it's not just the tire doesn't just pop. It also damages the actual thing that keeps the wheel there. And you see that wheel roll away behind you as you are going faster than that wheel.
Oh man.
At this point,
Hopefully we have a spare.
at this point, 8 is under 12, so this, well, it's considered broken, which, I mean, it is. You're missing a wheel.
You're about to jump out the window and just start flying away like, good luck.
The
That sounds fun.
other, let's see, the other one. Mythis.
Oh,
It's
God.
starting to get too far away now. It's sort of shooting, and it gets close, but goes over the buggy and hits the dune in front. You get, as you pretty much drive through that, you get whacked with sand and also saw shards of glass.
Whack, fuck.
Ooh,
Caloric.
whack, fuck.
Gun.
We're cutting it close, Calric.
It's okay. Give me
Whack,
one more
fuck,
shot.
yeah.
We can finish
Whack,
this.
fuck.
Oh god, I was close.
Oh, that hits.
That was way
You gotta
too
keep it-
close.
You gotta keep some tension, you know. 7. Oh my god, it's 6 plus 1.
Hell, please. I'm being serious.
Sorry.
Your fire hits and it starts to list in one direction. Fox.
I
Finish
guess
it.
try aim for gunner,
All right.
since I have a more clear shot now, because it's side on.
Mm-hmm.
What should I do about open my character sheet every time? Oh wait, I need to reload first. Okay, so
Well, you could do that because you're not moving, so you can use a move action to reload.
yeah. And then roll.
I would also like to say you can put those as macros. You have that hotbar underneath
Yeah,
on the
true.
bottom. 20 hits.
Okay,
Oh,
good.
shit.
I'm scared that we've all been getting some pretty decent rolls, knock on wood.
Why did you say that? Why did you...
Double one.
Um,
You fire. It hits. Hits the hobgoblin. He's hurt, but he's still there. But you know he's struggling a little bit with the weapon now. Pebble.
Look what you did.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna try to follow right after that shot to the same guy.
All right, go for it.
Look what you did.
13.
I'm sorry.
13 does not hit.
Okay.
Oh god, oops. What have I done?
Real quick, do we have a spare tire on the buggy?
Not that you can repair right now.
Okay, but like I'm just looking. I'm not thinking of. We're not gonna get far like this.
Just hang Pebble over the side to replace the tile.
There do seem to be some spares. Not sure about a buggy. It might be under the compartment where Kelric is currently standing on.
Okay, cool. I'm just taking my engineering notes in my head now.
And,
That's all I gotta do.
Kiri, you can continue forward. At this point, honestly, you can go about... things are speeding up. You can go about 100, but you'll need to diagonal down. Not completely diagonal, but you can't go fully straight. You sort of have to list
Climb a rock.
upwards.
Okay. You said I can move how much?
100.
100. Oh. We're just gonna floor it. Okay. I need to zoom in. I'm not wearing my glasses.
I can't see without my glasses.
So it would be somewhat diagonal, but upwards.
Upwards?
Yeah, because there's a back. Yeah, so like something like that would.
Yeah, we'll do that.
That's 105, but yeah.
That's fine.
Oops. Hold on. Scoot backwards a little bit. There
There we go.
we go.
Okay.
Bro's still at it. Fair play. Good.
This is bad. This is bad. This
He
is bad.
fires.
I don't like
Misses.
how silent.
Why'd you say Connor?
He misses.
Oh,
It goes past it, slams into the rock beside the vehicle. Shards of sandstone hits the side of the vehicle, but you continue driving through. And at this point, we change.
Oh.
What?
Huh?
You see in the distance a mix of seems like scrap metal, mostly like this could have been a ship graveyard at some point. Hard to say exactly, but you see like jutting metal and rock in the distance. At this point, this vehicle is not going to be lasting much longer. The enemy vehicle is not going to be lasting much longer. And you can see glints in the distance coming up towards you. Scopes.
Oh.
Oh, great.
So
Fox just calls our heads down.
I can't put my head down. I'm driving.
the vehicle begins to sputter as you're moving down. You're very low, and it sort of reaches a point where it's no longer dune, but there's still a lot of loose sand. And there are areas that have some cover. And with that, what would be your best course of action?
Take cover.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. They're going to drive up towards the junkyard, let's call it that.
wait. Who's?
Okay.
Leave a turret exposed.
One thing I will say, Kelric, you can stay on the turret or you can disconnect the rifle as it is a standard rifle.
Oh,
Asking for a friend, can we take the rifle with us afterwards?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? As a payment, you know.
oh shit! Ting.
But yeah, I would probably like
Why-
just try to get some cover, get my head down, dismount the gun. I'm assuming.
Why have been carried like almost like transparent, or is that just where we are?
Probably just
Possibly.
where you are. Might
Okay.
just be an indicator that you're by the map.
I think we're in the sandstorm.
Yeah. But could I take the gun with me technically now?
Yeah, that's what I said. You can detach it.
Perfect. Big gun.
And with that, we now go into initiative proper.
Do we reroll or use the same rolls from
We
from, like,
re-roll.
last time?
Oh, great.
Because
Oh,
now
there's
everything
so
is
many
there.
enemies. Oh my god.
That
Oh,
wasn't
there's
even
so
a
many.
roll. That was so close to a 1.
Eh. Oh.
Oh,
Where? Wait, what?
you rolled
Oh.
an nat 20.
Yeah, and my bot rolled a 10.
I'm dead last. You kidding me?
Oh god.
Oh.
Wait, who has more initiative, me over goblins? Because I'd be like 3 places ahead if I have more more bonus or more thing, whatever.
There's so many goblins. Oh my god. Chat,
Yeah.
I'm so fucking scared right now.
But with that,
I moved 3 spaces forward.
Every time Karma says end with that, I'm just like, it could literally be anything. I don't know what to prepare for.
And with that, you take a bullet to your head.
And fucking die.
And you take 2 damage.
Oh. Excellent.
Right,
I'm
we'll
waiting
go
for
to
Karma
the
to say, we go.
begin. Starting with one of the hobgoblins at the distance.
This fucking music, man.
I
Hell
know,
yeah.
right? It's good. I love it. I'm pumped. I'm ready to fight.
I'm filled
But
with
I'm also
determination.
terrified.
Hey!
Oh.
Now
The
he
goblin
just
band
calls
always
out
gets-
to allies. Pebble.
Wanna scream, can we talk about this? No response?
You hear the crack of a laser rifle as it hits the ground to one side.
I guess that's a no.
All right, well then that's their answer. I'm gonna step out of this cover. Hopefully, it's covered.
This is sort of a raised platform, so this will be like 10 foot up, and now then going into this area is, well, what would be considered 0 foot.
What's my range of my pistol at? Oh, it's 50 feet.
Oh.
Okay, well, hold on a second. In that case, oh no,
Oh. So close.
No.
wait. If I,
You can still shoot. It's just it has a negative modifier.
And he's
Okay,
in cover.
Wait, quick question. If I just like click the name of it, it won't like show up in the chat, right? Like for the items and stuff.
No, if you just click the name of it, it will open a drop down.
Okay, cool. Just wanted
Karma, will that hit?
to...
Is that?
Also, you can click on like the little edit button next to the item. You can also get like a bigger.
Like,
picture,
is that? Do they have also?
They have cover.
added on.
Yeah, they have a +2 to their AC.
I'm. You know what? I'm already here. I'm already queer. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. What's the? Will you apply the negative for it?
I need to. I always need to remember this. Okay, the -2 penalty for every range band. Okay, so yeah, you can roll your attack. Oh,
Oh!
Is that -1?
No, that is a 1.
Oh.
Since he has a 2 to AC basically, and a -2 for my gun.
Oh no.
Am I gonna get a woe from this?
Where is...
Delicious.
Hazards. Lucky for you, I can't find the critical fail table. Oh, I found
time.
tables.
Oh. Woo!
Critical fumble, you got an energy weapon.
God, I love this music.
Is this thing from Mario Kart?
It sounds like it would be.
Sounds like it would be. I
Maybe
think
like a
this is
desert.
from Arknights.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm a second guess, to be honest.
You're lucky.
Ooh!
It hisses out heat, but that's fine.
Damn it!
Oh,
The thermoskin made me not realize how hot it kind of is.
This definitely sounds very Mario with that bit.
Yeah. I might as well
Yeah.
just sit back and get comfy over here.
But there is more to it. Hobgoblin's going to shoot at you.
At me?
Pebble. Yep.
Great.
At me? At little old me?
I'm guessing it's a sniper.
It is the same laser rifle that Kelric has. By the looks of it, similar.
Oh Jesus, that's gonna hurt.
Oh.
Oh, that's scary. That's scary.
Pebble like runs out all like determined, and then you see just like the color drain from his face. Like, oh shit.
There's a 23 hit.
Oh, absolutely, that hits.
I love how you
Oh,
asked that
no.
question, Carl.
Wait. Hold on. Is it kinetic or energy?
Energy.
Oh yeah, that hits.
You
Combo specifies a laser rifle, but you're like, is it energy?
you take 4 fire damage from the
Oh,
laser's
no,
heat.
then.
And that's to my stamina.
Yep. Oh yeah. I can apply that to you. Never mind. Oh yeah, you can do that. Okay. Kelric.
Stupid question. Is that high ground? Does it go up or down? Like
This is up.
higher?
This is up. This is 10 foot up.
Okay.
And where you are at the moment is 10 foot up. But if you were to go down where Pebble is, that will be going down to the base height.
But I could go up there without going more up, right? Because it's also 10 feet up.
It'll be 10 feet up. It'll be the same.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. I need to reselect everything. Move up here then, like little
Mhm.
sniper position, I guess. Because hopefully that should give me a clean shot on this guy.
Yep, and that's within range.
Perfect. Wait, I gotta take the target thing.
Mhm.
For deadly aim, because why not?
Yeah, why not? That's probably why.
Eh?
Unfortunately, 11 misses.
Damn. What's worth the gamble? 41 extra damage, totally worth it.
Wait,
We-
why
we
does
went-
that miss?
Is it an 11 that he has?
The counting cover.
No, that it wouldn't. I have to add that manually. Target's EAC 14, but it's not 14. The EAC is 11.
So should I just roll damage?
Yes, roll damage.
Oh, nice. I'll take that.
Because that matches.
And it's not lucky. It's pure skill. You know, it's mine.
Oh, damn!
Whoa.
Woo!
I want to keep this rifle.
Where did you aim?
I think bro is dead.
Straight in his chest.
Which one did you hit?
The one that's on the top left.
Yeah, the closest one.
Okay. I'm
Think
going for
Bro's
that gun
dead.
now too.
Yep, he's dead. Oh. Damn.
We gotta get a deal together with those guys. We gotta keep this gun.
Oh, also, the reason why it looks like you're see-through, you're not see-through, it's just that there's a cloud of sandy fog.
Okay.
Alright, but with that,
Wait, that's my turn.
Can I put a request for your playlist in the Starfinder chat?
that is very hectic. I can try, but see feet. Goblin fires its junk laser at you, Pebble.
Damn. This is what I got.
Hey, better than the laser rifle.
Especially as it misses. The other goblin moves up here and aims at Kelric.
I know it's gonna
how-
catch up next.
How tall are these?
Can you see behind it?
Not where I currently am, but I
And
think
they're
I'm low
tall
enough
enough.
to- Okay.
If it's acting as a wall, that means it is tall enough, basically.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry, where was I? 5, it misses.
Good.
Also sounds like it has a bit of Genshin in it as well, because you hear a dun
Yeah.
dun dun dun, it sounds like that.
It's like a leeway boss fight.
Yeah. Okay, Kiri.
The best I can do is 20-foot range, so I'm kind of fucked no matter what I do.
You
If
roll
you
to
fuck,
survive-
take
yeah.
take the shot anyway.
Okay, he's gonna just like start flying to get a little bit of high ground.
Alright, how far up?
About maybe 10 feet.
Alright,
So
so you have 20 more foot of movement.
Pebble's immediately just distracted by the flying.
Does Pebble notice immediately because his back will be turned?
Well, we'll notice in the next 6 seconds anyway.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, wait, no. I
What's
think this.
Yeah.
There we go.
Fox is not complaining about the free cover people are providing.
Is there anything else?
Sorry, cat was being a menace. No, that's it.
I'm sorry.
Not you.
Alright then, so
Actually, could I try to shoot? I don't know. If
what was your gun's range band again? What did it say?
20.
20. So that was okay. So that would be a -6 to your modifier.
Oh, never mind.
You have 11 AC.
It's
Yeah,
possible.
they only have 11 AC.
They have 11 AC. You can always crit.
Yeah, counter to try.
You know, okay, yeah, I'm gonna gamble it. We're gonna do it. All right, come on, Kiri,
Yeah.
don't fail me. Damn it,
Aw.
Kiri.
Oh no, 11.
Oh
It would've-
man.
It would
but
have, but
fire.
yeah, the
Yeah.
-6 definitely doesn't like that. Yeah, you shoot it, sort of hits the sides. It plinks on the cover, even though it's not really covered with your angle. You shot that instead. And what is Kura doing during all of this?
We'll try to sell soda to the fucking desert.
No, so he's noticed to be a little bit more different now. Like sparks coming off his little tools.
Mm.
And he's moving up.
Alright. Anything else?
No, that'll be it for now.
Alright,
I just have to.
Renee. Renee?
What fuck you call me?
Why does it have Renee on the thing? Oh, okay. Anyway, Fox.
Yeah. So, gonna rush up to here.
Mm-hmm.
If I can move myself, hold on.
Use these squares.
Yep, I have the wrong one selected.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna move to here, which I think I can stand on.
Yep.
Drop prone. And use supercharged weapon.
Okay.
Just preparing, you know.
Alright then.
Just gonna put that in chat. Just
Not bad.
making sure I can kill that sniper next turn.
This one's going to target Calric as well.
Damn, they hate me.
Does a 22 hit? I ask because it says
Barely.
hit on the thing. Barely. You take 4 fire damage.
Oh, that's doable. Do you take it? Do you do it for me?
I'll do it for you, yeah.
Okay, just so you don't do double.
Yeah. There you go. I'm now going to change music.
Aw.
Oh,
I'm getting bored. No, I'm not getting bored. Wait, it decided to play. There we go. Let's see what this one was like. Oh, that.
cool.
Yep. Hobgoblin.
Oh, he has a long range gun, huh?
He's just a sniper, so
He's going to aim at Pebble. $18 hits.
I love how Pebble's taken more damage than everyone in the party combined.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poor guy.
Poor Pebble.
That is 4 fire, which I'll apply. There you go.
Okay.
And I'm going to go back to this one because for some reason I put Battle Desert 2, but this is definitely not the one that I had for Battle Desert 2. So, oh well. There was one that was really good, but I'm going to have to find that now. Anyway. And now back to this. Goblin is also going to shoot a pebble.
Pebble cannot catch a break. God damn.
He
When
really
can you
can't,
ever,
no.
yeah.
Pebble is the furthest forward apart from like a vending machine. So
It's a good thing it's a goblin because a critical hit. You take 5 fire damage, which I will apply to you.
Pebbles, bullet holes, bleeding, but it's like grew, moving to the music in the desert. Oh god.
Pebble is
Listen,
the
he-
embodiment of one of those cactus things in Mario Kart, the tall ones.
He started this campaign actively dying, and I don't think he's ever stopped.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's in character. It's on like on brand now. Yeah.
Oh, he's moving up. Wait, did you just jump off a 10-foot cliff?
Slid down.
Okay. No shits given.
No shit given, no. They seem to like deserts. Pebble, you're up.
Alright. Well, shit. This guy's dead. Is his rifle, like, on the ground still?
Yeah, that'll be the junk laser.
Oh, that's not, though?
No,
I
the
said
late-
he has one similar to...
No, that's the ones up top that have been shooting you. With the hobgoblins are the ones with the
Okay, well, in that case... Nope. Do I have a straight line with this guy? Hey.
See.
Or is it from my square to him?
Doop, 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 doop. Yes.
Question.
Mm.
Let's see, I saw this. Wait, how do I see my actions? Just when I saw them in here somewhere.
Features and inventory is sort of where your main actions are.
No, 'cause I saw something that caught my eye. And, okay. Something I saw called full attack. I can spend a full action to make up to 2 attacks, each with a penalty to the attack roll.
Yes, that is a thing, a full attack.
Okay.
But didn't you move up?
I have not moved yet.
Oh, okay, then yes, you can do a full attack.
I'm gonna target. Is he targeted on your end? Should be just right.
Yep, it's targeted. It's a -4 penalty to the attack rolls.
So it'll just be a straight roll at that point.
Yeah.
And try one more anyway. And that'll be my turn completely, right?
Yeah.
Ah, so close. Wait, it says hit.
That'll be a 10, so no.
Oh,
Look at
because
the
the
minus 4
thing
though.
says hit below. The thing says hit below my target.
Yes, because you
AC.
rolled... Oh!
Maple added the -4 already.
Oh, you added the -4 already. Okay, fair enough. Then yes, it hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
Wait, Pebble can attack twice in turn?
Full attack, anyone can.
Full attack. Yeah,
Oh.
I can't do anything else now, so I am a sitting duck right where I am.
Okay, not anyone can, because some weapons, like my sniper, for example, on wieldy, you can only attack one.
Yeah, but I mean, as in, like, you full attack basically lets you do 2. It sacrifices all of your turns to do 2. All of your actions basically to do 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Obviously,
when
if you have a
go,
gun
like,
that doesn't allow for it, then you can't. But for most cases, you can.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I need to grab that and Where did you aim?
I'm just gonna try to aim for the head, like Thor should have done.
You shoot,
Okay.
and it hits and just drops down.
Okay.
Right then. This guy's going. The hobgoblin up there is going to shoot at
He
Kelric.
looks at you.
He's gonna regret that.
Good.
Does a 28 hit?
Oh,
Just barely, just very.
I,
very close to
I, I,
nothing.
I don't think he's going to regret that.
Oh, he will. Trust me, he will.
Karma adding salt to the wound whenever he says, "Oh, does that hit?"
Okay, so you take 16 fire damage
What the fuck?
Jesus Christ!
I don't think he's going to regret that.
as you take a heavy bolt from that particular hobgoblin's energy weapon. It is a laser rifle, not unlike yours, compared to the others, which seem to have a weaker model.
It was probably like a critical, I'm assuming.
Nope, that was your gun. So he got the same. He has the same damage output that you do.
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, it was probably like a crit if it was 16, because it only is 2d6.
He has a modifier. If it's like you. Oh no, you don't have a modifier for that one. Yeah, that's the difference. They do. They get modifiers for that because they don't have much else. He goes back in. Alright. That hobgoblin up there is going to aim at there we go. Gonna aim at Pebble and no longer having any negative modifier. Wrong person.
Pebble just spit some blood. Bring it on.
Hey, Kat, do you want to go for that one up there, then?
I'm debating it.
The children from the shelter hit harder than you.
Who
We
rolled
don't
a
anymore.
17?
That hits.
You take 4 fire damage, which I'll apply to you.
You didn't choose the best position move into the...
Well, hey, all eyes are on me. You guys can start picking them off. Start doing something.
Kelric, you're up.
I will probably gonna do the full attack thing as well and go for these two.
Okay.
Because this one is stuck behind the wall and doesn't let me shoot him. This little... he's a coward.
Mm-hmm. Alright, yeah, you could do two attacks with your weapon. It's a -4 for each.
Yeah, that should be fine. I'm not gonna deadly aim that though, because that would be too risky. 17.
Damn.
17. Which one was that one? That's
This was the bottom one.
on one. Alright, yeah, roll damage.
Seven.
Where did you aim?
You know, just what about like just like the neck? I don't know.
Alright. Yep, you fire and it hits straight in the
Damn.
neck. Through and through. No blood because it burns the area, but drops down. You definitely hit the spine.
Nice.
Oh,
Second one. Full attack. It should be in range as well. It was like 90 feet if I
Yeah.
last time I checked.
I'm afraid that does miss.
It was so close.
Yeah.
They hate me.
This one's going to poke out and shoot at Fox.
I'm prone. Would that help me at all?
No.
What? Okay. I'm 10 foot up and prone. There has to be some kind of cover.
As far as I know from mechanics, no.
Bro.
If you're prone behind cover, then yes, but otherwise, because you're aiming at them, they're aiming at you.
I'm not even aiming yet.
Whatever.
That whatever.
Misses anyway.
Okay.
Damn.
Kiri.
Okay. Let me think. How far can I move again? It was like what?
At this point, you can move 30.
Oh, this is barely too much. Okay. I'll fly up here.
Mm-hmm.
And then can my sister shut up? He's gonna shoot at. If I can target. Oh my god! I can't
Circles.
target. This one.
Yeah, yeah.
Flame pistol again. Da-da-da-da-da.
Oh.
Hit.
Oh, yes. Okay. Come on, give me some good damage. Pretty good.
Oh, yeah. You've hurt him pretty badly.
Fire pistol, bitch.
Hooray.
Oh, wrong. Come on. Oh, I can see through Karai too. Holy
Yeah.
shit. I assume he's for flavor, just feed me data.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that's all he can do right now. But yeah, you guys could probably see all of them anyway.
Fox.
If I was there, would that count as cover for him? I have 3 other corners, definitely.
That one I will allow, as it is basically going along the length of the thing. And like with the walls before, when it's along the length, that counts.
So where was it? Was it here? Was that it?
I think it was that
I
one.
know I can make it.
It was one of
Oh,
those
okay.
two.
I didn't know if it would affect this cover here.
You're above that one.
Okay, I can't see over it, so...
Out there. You
Someone
can't see the one that's behind. You can't see anything that's behind it, but you can shoot over it.
Okay, I'll go to here then.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait, I think if I can grab Fox. I keep selecting other tools. I can't see him at all now.
That would do it. Alright, move back a tile.
I can
Yeah.
see him though.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Okay, please. Please. Okay. Oh, let me select him as well.
Mm-hmm.
I selected you? Okay.
Yep.
Then... Come on. Please.
Miss.
16? No! What's his AC?
More.
More.
At this level? Well, I guess my spell.
Okay.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Goblin's going to shoot at Drone. Going to shoot at Kure.
Okay.
Crit hit.
Well, what was that?
Crit hit.
Fuck.
Kure takes 7 fire, which I'll apply.
Okay. Just the face goes from like a little smile, glitches, and goes like an angry face.
Okay, for some reason I can't apply it that way, so I'm just going to do the old-fashioned way.
Oh.
Well, you can do it then.
You said
7.
7 points?
Yeah.
Boom. There we go.
Thank you.
I have all my character sheets like tabbed to the
Yeah.
side here. So I can.
Gonna shoot at the one up top is going to shoot at Pebble. At this point, it's just part of the course, really.
Yeah.
$22 hits.
Oh, okay. I think I now should start worrying.
You take 9 damage. This I can apply to you.
Poor Pavel, man.
Apple's quickly becoming gravel.
Pay for Pebble's trauma.
Oh man.
Pebble, you're up.
You can only move 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Target that guy. Let's see if I can shoot him.
Okay.
One second. All right. I'm gonna do fight defensively. And then I take a penalty to my attack roll, but I gain a +2 bonus to my AC until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Damn, that's up.
Oh,
Fucking...
oh no.
Oh.
Okay, but I should have some cover.
What was your what bonus did you say to your AC?
It's a +2.
+2. Okay. This one's going to shoot towards you, Fox.
I figured.
Yeah, you did try
Oh,
and shoot
that's
them.
great.
Yeah.
Kiri hasn't been shot at once this entire battle. Bro is just like, hey, what's up?
Like, so what did I
He's just
miss?
hanging out.
Immediately Carrick next to him gets shot.
And Pebble down there gets like, it's like 50 holes in his body, basically.
A Pebble looking like John Marston.
Kiri's just watching in the back, like, oh, well, glad I'm not him. Oh my god.
25?
Yeah, just about.
That's about, okay. You take 15 fire damage, which I can apply to you.
Exactly my stamina.
You-
What the heck is that?
so you try to fire it when wide fires back instantly straight into your armor and dissipates through it, knocking you back a little bit and
Bro.
winding you. You sort of like gasp for air, so you sort of like slammed right in the chest.
This guy seems way too strong. What the fuck?
We should probably take him out like ASAP.
I tried. He's a lot of AC.
The hobgoblin is going to shoot at Pebble again.
Oh no, Pebble.
Oh my god.
Plus 2, give me strength.
Uh, 15.
Yes.
All right.
Is that to energy AC?
Yes.
Oh my god, the ability to just save me.
Kellerick.
I'm gonna avenge. I mean, he's not dead, but I'm gonna avenge Pebble. Like I'm gonna take revenge for attacking Pebble.
I'm not dead yet.
Sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Stop telling everybody I'm dead.
Generally, my mental image of Pebble right now is John Marston at the end of Red Dead Redemption 1.
Oh god.
I never played Red Dead 1.
So he gets shot by like 40 people.
Oh, right.
He gets killed by a firing squad.
Let me see, Karma. Is that good enough for no cover?
Yes.
Good. I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm not even gonna go for deadly aim. I'm just gonna shoot.
Okay.
What the fuck? Wait, never mind.
It hit, though.
I thought he had high AC like
Oh,
the
yeah.
other guy, so I'm good.
No, this guy over here is just fucking cracked.
Well, not yet, because you didn't hit him yet.
I'm gonna hit you anyway.
10.
All right. You hit him really hard.
Oh, come on! Okay. Would 11 have killed him?
No.
Okay, good, so I'm not saying I didn't do deadly aim. I'm good, okay. I mean, you wouldn't have hit with deadly aim, but still. But
Which
yeah,
one
that's my
did you
turn.
just hit?
The one that attacked you, the one up here.
Yeah, the hobgoblin. Without cover. Shoots at Fury.
Good.
There it is.
It was bound to happen
Because
eventually.
You drew attention to yourself.
I mean, he was going way too long without being shot. Like, I gotta have some angst.
17.
Uh,
You have 16, yeah.
oh, Man, that was
Just
so
about
close.
hits.
barely.
You take 4 fire damage, which I can apply to you.
Okay.
There you go. Fury.
Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna strangle this child. It's not showing up on my thing, the damage.
It's already been done.
I don't see it on my sheet.
Do you not see on the stamina?
No.
Strange. On my
It
end, it
still-
says 17
still
out of
says-
21.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
change
my
it for
stamina's
me.
still
Like,
full as well.
Yeah, that's fine. Keep going as it is. Like it's
okay. How far can I move again?
I think
There, okay. Okay. I'm gonna target this one. And I'm a flame pistol.
okay.
Oh my god, my sibling. Oh!
That hits even with the range band.
Hell yeah, okay.
Roll damage and make
That's
sure it's a critical.
Critical.
And do the extra d4 burn as well.
Yep.
One more d4.
Oh,
Wait, no, that is the D4.
Where?
Okay.
Yeah, no, I sorry, Cal didn't need to roll before for that one. The when it says crit is dice of burn, that's basically just that's the second dice. That's your crit dice.
Okay.
It rolled 2d6 from the extra with the gun earlier, not one.
Because you had
Yeah, 'cause
2
you crit.
dice in the first place.
I mean,
Oh, yeah,
but
'cause
I-
you got that.
But I, I had 2 dice standard, and like the critical effect is plus 1d6. But it gave me 4d6 when I shot with the crit earlier.
Yeah, because it does it. It's a weird thing.
Oh, okay. I will let you handle it. You're the DM. You're making the rules for that, so I'll leave that up to you.
Yeah. Well, which one were you targeting? That one up here.
That one, yeah.
On my screen, Curie has almost become entirely sand.
Yeah.
He's now very badly hurt.
I mean, Kyrie has his eyes closed, to protect himself from the sand, so it makes sense,
Yeah. Creatures.
Correct?
Now, question is, could I even do this?
How far did he move? Yeah, moved there.
Yeah. The question is, could I do this?
The spark thing.
It's on Kuraishi. It's as a standard action, I create a devastating energy strain that arcs between your custom rig and your drone. Creating a line effect to use the ability, custom rig must be in your possession, and your drone must be within 30 feet of you.
Yes.
Okay. And that's just, I guess. Oh wait. Oh, it just rolls damage?
It is a thing that's just done that. That's how the... Yeah, it's a weird thing.
Oh wait, hold on a second.
It's a raised position. I need to double check 'cause it might be
Aff-
a reflex save.
Affected
That's what it is.
creatures can do a reflex save to half the damage.
Yeah. But yeah, so it's just a damage roll because it's not an attack. Rolled a 1.
Oh,
Okay.
So he's fried, quite literally. He's zapped and killed. So with that, Ox.
round 2, bitch. I need to reload so I can't move anyway.
Yeah, fair.
Alright. Reloaded.
Hmm.
Come on. I don't ask for much, game. I've done, like, fuck all this for so far. Let me just hit. Come on. Miss!
Yes.
What
What
the
is this?
fuck?
You fire, and it hits on his armor plating, and you see a noticeable blue glow
Oh.
as
Oh, we
the
didn't
bullet
bring down the shield.
flattens on it.
Alright, prick.
I'm just gonna shoot this guy and hope I get down the shield with my laser rifle or something.
Ooh, okay, you fucking. Alright, that's all I can do, but. What the fuck is this guy?
The other hobgoblin is going to shoot at Kiri.
Would Pebble have noticed that shot at all, or is he too focused on?
You would, at this point, you would have been focused on the. So as that shot rang out, you were zapping the goblin. This is all happening in the same 6 seconds each round.
Okay, cool.
Also, if it cracked, you can't see the goblin I shot at.
Probably, yeah.
It's there.
Dude, stop it. Stop it. Nope. Anyways.
It can't be much higher.
Here we go. Misses.
Oh, yippee!
I would like everyone to roll perception check.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't have music playing right now, so.
I think the person who just screamed failed their perception check.
Yep.
Dude,
I'm kidding.
I'm getting so pissed off. Oh my god, I'm going to strangle a child in the next 5 minutes if they don't stop.
Valid reaction.
What did I roll? Oh,
Aw.
16. Okay. Ignore the 17. Ignore the -1. Because I don't have music on right now.
Alright. Ebel, you see the hobgoblin closest to you points at you, but he's looking past you.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Elric and Ox,
Chat, we're so
you
fucked.
hear
Oh.
the click of rifles. And Kiri, you can see it as well from
Oh.
bird's eye view.
Bird's eye.
That you now have a whole bunch of hobgoblins essentially emerge up from the sand
Grenade time.
and train their rifles
It's a
on
bit too far
you.
apart.
Sadly, yes.
Alan, we
The-
are so fucked.
The main hobgoblin walks out and says, "This is your only chance. Surrender now."
Look around. That party.
Carrie looked around at everyone else to see kind of how they reacted.
Grabs the bridge of
Same.
her nose, takes the sniper in one hand, stands up.
He sort of gives a smug sort of chuckle
Oh, no more music.
As he does, as you hear rumble in the distance, and you see come over. Well, I say come over the horizon, but of course, with this sandstorm, the horizon is very close to you. From basically the field of your vision, a small dropship that comes into view. It basically lands behind him as the others approach. He basically just says, "You are hereby prisoners of war to the Gidderon Authority.
The what now? Same time.
Lower your weapons on the ground slowly."
Yeah, Keldrick's gonna lower his weapon because no, he's
Yeah, Kiri's gonna like
Authority.
slowly like descend back to the ground. Oh, they're right behind. Okay, cool. He's gonna just like slowly descend and just like carefully like put his arms up. Cause
Could I have my drone come back and just latch onto my back?
Yep.
All
Fox
right.
just while still standing, just drops his sniper.
I'm just gonna throw it, just my pistol,
Yeah.
towards the guy speaking, like just right here.
Right.
Yeah,
Th-
Fox just drops it from where she stood. Doesn't lower it slowly.
I'm just moving Kiri over there, but that's just for the sake of it.
If this goblin
Kiri's
tries
got like
to touch Fox, she's gonna pull away and just like walk ahead herself.
There's only really like a shove in the back, so you sort of get to do that anyway, but you know.
Kiri basically has like his wings like really tightly tucked around himself, just like
Sort of
Oh.
over, and the hobgoblins, they kick at the back of your knees to drop you down
Damn.
so that he can look down on you as he says, "Well, you don't look like locals. What brings you to our planet?"
Oh, I didn't realize this was your planet.
The great tourist attractions.
Yeah, it's pretty warm. Good for vacation.
He slaps you, Kelric, with the back of his hand.
Damn.
Oh, not me for once.
Yeah, not me either. I'm surprised.
That depletes your stamina to 0.
that
Oh.
4 damage, that's crazy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna be like, uh,
Why did I do it myself? I can't even do that.
Who sent you?
Is he
Kiri just
talking to
like
me
stays
directly or anyone?
silent and is just
All
like
of you.
looking at the ground.
Hugh
Fox just
sent us.
Fox just lowers her head and starts laughing.
Walks over to you. Oh, what's got you laughing then?
Uh, Nothing. It's just I can't take you seriously.
Mm. And You feel from the back of your head a rifle butt hit. I'm gonna. It's 5.
Okay.
Are we just gonna mouth off until we get executed by a firing squad?
Probably.
Not
I guess
curious
Alan
Bar.
doesn't get to
He's
say
just
today.
staying quiet. He's like, no, I'm good.
I'm gonna give it a little chuckle, be like, I'll be real. I don't know the name of who sent us. I'm just the engineer.
I'm just a guy behind the gun. I don't know what exactly we're doing. I'm just following orders.
Alright then. So I guess you're all useless. He sort of
we
flicks
could
at
be a
me.
good bargaining chip, though.
Yeah.
Oh. And who would it be worth getting you for? You don't even know who sent you, right?
Well, we know the station who sent us. Like, what was it? What was the station? Out of character.
Bad with names.
Gonna cut them off before they can say anything more
Yeah.
because they're leaking too much, especially what we mentioned. Like, hey, you look like a dodgy fucker. How about a high value hostage?
Go on.
You're not gonna. Well, I doubt you've heard of me, given your look. But my name's Fox. Mean anything to you?
Now we're just saying your name.
A smirk creeps up, enough that it shows his teeth. Very well. And he walks over to the others that have just joined from the dropship. We've got more to deal with. These don't need to come back with us. And he turns back to Fox and says, "Pleasure to meet you. I'll be sure to let my superiors know."
Displeasure's all mine.
And with that, as the hobgoblin moves, the others follow, but these move forward. I'm just gonna put it there. And behind them, Anna, I'd like you to describe your character.
Hello, my, ah, hi, hello, I am S2370NNY, or you can just call me Sunny or Sandrea, whatever you wish. And she is a humanoid-looking android with mechanical parts, and her outfit is made of metal, like that looks like it would hold like different robotic equipment and compartments and stuff. And also along her skin are like glowing blue lines and detailing. Yeah, uh, that's about it. She's kind of just staring a little bit. Kind of looks like she's in her own head, but her face is stoic and kind of emotionless.
Right. As you lot approach with the 3 hobgoblins seeming to take over from the rest of the fighters. The lead one walks over to you and says, "Make it quick. You'll be needed on the front line again." And
She nods.
they walk back, and the rest of the hobgoblins, they move to get onto the transport.
I just seen an army march like that was terrifying.
Karma.
Yes.
How clear line of sight do I have of Sandrea? Was it Sandrea?
Yes, it's Sandrea.
Okay. Okay.
She is taller than the hobgoblins. The hobgoblins are taller than regular goblins. They are about humanish size, but they're on the shorter end.
Sandrea is about 6'3".
Yes, so you can
Whoa.
definitely see her over them.
Karma.
Yeah.
Look in chat.
Okay.
Damn.
You connect to the local network, and you find
It's something to a computer's role. Do you want me to do that?
yes.
Okay.
But from just a look at, you get the name,
Mm-hmm.
or rather the designation. So not the name that you've used, but the
30.
damn.
Damn.
So you get the designation S237, and a whole other bunch of numbers that you don't really care for. There's a singular dossier attached that seems to come from the Gidderon Authority. She is, to them, a frontline medic.
Uh-oh.
Lana just looks over to it. Hey, your friends here fucked me up. How about you come give me some healing?
I glance at you, face swollen.
Giving healing to the enemy.
You know, we
Oh.
don't do that.
We're
not
already
the
surrendered. What
enemy.
threat are we?
Yeah,
And
we're not
as
the
your
enemy.
commander saw, he knew who I was. So don't you want to keep him happy?
Miss, I think you misunderstood why he was so happy. And they raise their rifles at you.
At this moment, she is also going to raise her pistol. Like, first aiming it towards the group, but then she's going to aim it towards the goblin right in front of her before firing.
Oh.
Right.
Upon seeing that, Fox is going to
Wait.
draw her SMG. Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Look, we're doing an ambush, aren't we?
Well,
I wanted to move
let-
my drone and shock a goblin.
Jesus Christ, Cat.
I'm sorry.
At the moment, you see a bunch of
Violence.
hobgoblins raise their rifles,
Okay, I moved my bad, sorry.
and then you see this android raise her pistol, which then moves down to one of the hobgoblins and fires. There's a static discharge, bang, similar to the weapon that Pebble uses, and the goblin in front drops to his knees and then falls over, and the others then point towards her. I want everyone to roll initiative.
I bet so.
It says no encounter from me. I can't do
Yeah.
anything.
That's because I haven't put you in yet, sorry.
Oh, good, oh, good.
How do I roll initiative?
Hang
Where was it again?
on.
Karma, stupid question. Would I still have my laser rifle? Would I have left that behind up there, technically?
It would be up there still. So you'll have your
Yeah.
your. So at this point, I'm going to say, Pebble, Kiri, Kelric, you don't have weapons.
Oh,
What
I
about
got
pistol?
My
weapons.
flame pistol.
Well-
What the fuck?
Yeah, so they're all still down at the moment. There's bodies, but
My pistol.
right.
Let's
So
have a knife.
so Sonny, the it's the two swords. The button with the
Oh,
two
wait.
swords
1
clashing.
second.
Hey.
Oh, right, it was there.
Yeah. And then there's now you should see a white dice button.
Yeah, I see it now. That's the thing you were mentioning earlier.
Mm-hmm. So that you can press, and then yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Right back to it. All right. Funnily enough,
we're fighting.
Fox, it is your turn, so you get to do the thing that you wanted to do in response to seeing the hobgoblin drop down.
But it says I can remove the SMG from her fire as a bonus or swift action.
Yep, swift action.
So Purge draws it as he turns. Just pull a trigger, hopefully.
All right, which one are you shooting at?
One in front of me.
One in front of you. All right, go for it. Roll.
No extra. It's gonna miss now, watch. Shouldn't.
The dice is in the way. 15.
Hey, okay, does that hit? Okay. I closed my finger because I couldn't see what it said.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Yeah!
Yeah. Woo!
Yeah!
Could use a knife at that point, honestly.
We are so back, baby!
Yeah! This is what Kira gets to say about low rolls. Sorry it took so long. We got to get chatty.
No, it's fine. I just think it's kind of funny.
I think we've been kind of going faster than we normally do.
Yeah, we didn't.
It's just been non-stop combat.
Yeah.
So why did that not? This in. This integration. Okay. For some reason, it didn't do the animation when it should have. Oh, because you didn't
I
target.
didn't select it. Yeah,
That's
my
why.
bad.
Okay, fair enough. I thought it would have still played the sound, but anyway.
Yeah.
I should have probably done that first. All right. Kiri.
Okay, so he's gonna fly up.
Mm-hmm.
Unarmed strike against this one. And like kind of swoop down and like.
All right. I will like you to put your token in front of him, but you'll have 10 foot is your thing.
And then unarmed strike. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ah.
Man, that would have been a lot cooler if it worked.
I just imagine him just blocking you and just giving a little smile. Which makes it still cool. Tension's high.
Oh, lovely. He goes right after. Cool.
Yeah.
Like, come on, this guy's dead, right? Just this guy in the middle?
The guy in the
Yes.
middle is dead, yes.
Okay, because there's no marker for me for that, just so.
That's
some
strange. It did originally,
It
but
did
Let's
have one,
blow
yeah.
him, maybe?
I think it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's strange.
It's just so I got it right.
Just
just
throw him
so I
away.
should know.
Yeah, yeah, there we go.
It's like, ah!
Well, Hobgoblin in front. So you've flown up again to 10 feet. Gonna pull out his Takalash pistol and shoot.
Is it disadvantage when you're up in his face?
You get an opportunity attack, I think. If I remember correctly.
So I'm avoiding that for this one, just because it's a bit awkward with that. So, but with 10 foot, it's still not disadvantage. Well, disadvantage isn't a thing for this anyway, but miss.
Cool. Nice.
Elric.
Since this guy just had his move, I'm gonna go for this guy as well.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay.
I'm gonna move your space.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy with a knife. I was gonna stuff my knife, I guess, or...
You would nail to have disarmed that.
Fair.
But
Didn't know if they would go as far as knives.
I'll say
so,
there is a body right there.
True. Can I grab something from my body? Is that an option? Would that be an action, or would that be like a quick action, or?
It's an item interaction is its own thing. It's sort of like a free. Stay in that spot that you were in because it's diagonal is
Okay.
fine. And then
Oh, laser.
yep, there you go.
I can't. Oh no, I can use it. Never mind. Okay.
But that's it. So
Oh, good.
yeah, that'll be it for that one. You go to grab it. Sorry, it wasn't free. I don't know why I said that. I meant thingy.
It's me.
Pebble.
Alright. Gonna go up. Let me move my sheets over real quick so I can get my control. I'm gonna take 2 of my batteries.
Mhm.
I'm gonna try to whack him.
All right, go for it.
Get him.
Wait, hold on a second. Did I move?
Yeah.
I wanted to. Can I move here?
No, we were going through an enemy.
Okay, sorry. God damn it. If we go, shoot. Yeah, fuck. Got my movement. So I want to. Could I move instead of going this way?
I'll allow
Go-
it just this once.
Yeah, here. Just gonna move him real quick.
But,
And
but in the future,
Yeah.
any sort of let go of the thing counts as being done.
I'm gonna get some flanking.
Okay. You do.
And with the hack battery attack. Fuck
Oh.
me.
No, that still hits, I think.
13 hits.
All right, well, let's get some punching in.
Oh god.
Oh,
Damn.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone.
He's not gone, but he's clinging on.
Vaporized.
oh, he's clinging on. He's still alive.
He's a Klingon.
Hell yeah! You see me
Wrong
pull out
franchise, wrong
batteries
franchise.
out of my pocket and just punch him in the face.
Sonny.
Okay, here we go.
Get him! Fuck him up.
Oh, what do I even do? I didn't think this far.
Kill Goblin.
I
A,
like to think
Goblin
that
B.
it's very much in character as well.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Shoot, this is kind of just an impulsive thing. One second. Alright, I don't think she's gonna do anything like that. I think she's just gonna on the how do I target people again? I already forgot. Oh, that's how you do it.
The circle with the
I'm
target.
learning it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy right there.
Mhm.
I think she's gonna perform an unarmed strike and just kind of beat the hell out of him.
Okay. Whack him.
I'm like, I'm just gonna bonk.
And
Yeah.
bonk you do.
Yeah. So then roll damage, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One damage
We
gang.
are
Let's
so
go.
back.
For one damage gang.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I mean, to be honest,
Yeah,
what
what
you rolled was
damage?
1 + -5.
I promise I can be so much cooler. I just don't feel like pulling all that out at the moment.
You're good. Also, Cal, I'm sorry for what I'm gonna do.
What do you mean?
So,
Oh no.
so while you have a flank on that hobgoblin, the other hobgoblin has a flank on you.
Yep.
To which,
Oh, I'm
um,
aware. Hey, handsome.
Gonna attack you for that.
Mhm.
Second target. There we go.
Let me hit some albuterol and just. Yeah.
Rolled a 25.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
Right here, handsome. This is my good side. How many damage do I do?
4. 4 flashing.
Oh. Ooh, you want me to apply it?
Yes.
Cool.
There you go.
Doo 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 doo.
Hooray.
Get him, Karai.
Hey, Cal, you might need to do a dex.
What the
It's so
fuck?
fucking.
Or wait, hold on a second. Wait a
So
second.
Kurai now has flanking on Caloric.
Does he?
Well, no, not really, because the other one isn't an ally, but still.
Couldn't you attack from up there, technically?
No,
Oh.
It has to be a direct line between me and
it's
the
2 damage.
goblin.
Alright, 2 damage. Caloric, you need to make a reflex save.
Where is that? Let me see. There.
And so does the goblin. Half it to 1.
Wait, would that be that wouldn't be an enchantment spell? No, that's not. That's
No.
not. I'm stupid.
Yeah, it's not a spell. Well, you're fine. Well, you take 1
Oh, yeah.
damage.
Oh.
I will never recover from this.
Never
I will
recover, no.
forgive you.
The hobgoblin, on the other hand, that 2 was all that was needed.
Like, sorry.
And there's sort of like an arc that sparks through, kind of like the Helldiver's weapon, just hits everything that was in its line.
And it goes to my fingertips as I'm holding my hand out.
And so you get like kind of like a lightning crack, and then the goblin drops down. Fox.
Does Fox still have a knife because it was concealed?
You have the concealed thing, don't you?
Well, when I got the kitchen knife, I hid it in the sleeve. And I just didn't know if that was taken.
Ooh. I will allow
'Cause you said you
that.
could- Okay. I'm debating whether to use knife or not, is what I was asking.
Yeah.
Um,
I will allow, I will allow that because of where it was hidden.
Yeah. In that case, Fox is just gonna like draw her knife, point it to the hobgoblin, and be like, "Are you gonna surrender?"
Reply next turn.
All right.
Oh.
I don't think I'll
Uh,
have a next turn because I go next.
In that case, I don't... Flank again.
Yep, that is a flank.
Don't even wait for a response.
So how does flank work? With Starfinder, there's no advantage?
When do your attack roll,
Oh,
when it pops up,
yeah.
there's an option for flank.
Yes, I see.
Yeah. Was I the only one reading those?
11 misses, even with the, yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, you're saying, do you surrender yet, while waving a a kitchen
Oh
knife?
yeah, she's just gonna stop fighting.
I know, like, I just love that mental image of like, surrender, like, no, you surrender.
And then there's a bird just like flying next, like, ready
I have
to
a
fight.
question for this goblin.
It's squawking.
Meanwhile,
If he
the
survives. If he
bird
survives, I have a question.
survives.
Yeah, Kiri's gonna unarmed strike again.
Mhm.
To this goblin, so they're gonna shoop. All right, come on, do me better this time. Okay, never mind.
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, it
Nice!
hovered on a 1 for a little moment.
Yeah.
it was on
Literally.
19 for a solid few seconds.
Yeah, like, it was like, am I a 1, am I a 19? Psych, I'm a 3.
2 in a row. Oh my god. I just want to strike the goblin.
Kellerin.
This is homophobic.
A gun.
Gun. Yep, that.
I mean, that's a straight
It's a-
line towards.
It's a straight line, but
I
soft
mean,
cover.
that is.
plus 2 AC because of soft cover.
That's crazy.
It's not the D&D rules, remember? It's all 4 corners.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and like me and Kiri are like.
Yeah,
up
so
in this deep
Kiri's up in the air, so that's not too bad, but it's Pebble in this case. So it's
Sorry.
So it's soft cover, so it's
I mean, since Kiri's in
If
the air,
you
you should
sh-
go to the left. I'm assuming, you know, since I can shoot under Kiri. You should go to the right.
I will allow that.
I can shoot
Just-
under
just
Kiri,
don't
which will not
hit-
be covered.
Don't hit his legs or anything.
Just do not hit roll a
me.
1.
Yeah, please do not roll a
try
1.
to. With deadly aim, of course, to be funny.
14 hits.
Free.
2. Oh, okay. I was looking
One.
I
for
said no, free.
It's very
Sometimes
tempting to
one's
read
spinning,
those. There we go. Yeah, you do decent
Kiri
amount
just
of
like
damage.
turns to like look back at Kelric like, dude, I'm right
Sorry,
here.
I mean, I'm a good shot, you know me. Sorry.
Okay, this
How's
guy only
he
has to
look?
survive 2 more attacks.
Turned Yorkshire for a moment. Sorry.
Just 2 more attacks.
Pebble.
How does he look?
A bit hurt.
Alright. I'm trying to find combat maneuvers.
I love the fact they disarmed Fox and just like, no.
Yeah.
Shoot, where would combat maneuvers be?
So they're not on there. A combat maneuver uses your attack, and it's against their KAC, which is basically the, or not get KAC. So against their KAC plus 8. Combat maneuvers.
I want to try to just grab this goblin and pin him down.
Oh,
That will be a grapple. You're gonna have to use a melee attack for that one.
Unarmed strike.
Arm strike. Okay, go for it.
Non-lethal.
Mhm.
Let's see. It's unarmed strike. Non-lethal. It has a.
Get him. Get him.
You
It
got
takes a
this.
penalty to my attack roll.
You got this.
He's
I believe
looking
in
pretty
you.
good, right?
Just remember, this is a KAC plus 8.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, no.
I don't think that hit.
I give like a little jab and I miss. I'm like, all right, let's dance.
And also, Sandrea gets +2 here as well, doesn't she?
Yes. So when you do your attack roll and that option thing pops up, find the one that says flanking. It would be a +2, so you can select that tick box, and then you do your roll.
Oh, hi. It's my turn.
Yeah. we
like-
we
I
were
was
telling you
vibing.
that that you have flanking on the goblin because the
Oh.
fox is on the other side. So
Oh,
when you
okay.
do your
Okay.
attack and there's that little window that pops up, you can press the flanking button and then press normal.
Alright, I'm probably going to do the same thing as I did last time.
Mhm.
Hit
Just
'em.
still kind of unsure, not really wanting to pull too big yet.
All right.
So what was the thing that I need to add?
Flanking.
Flanking.
Oh, flank. Oh, I see it there. Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry, I like hardcore zoned out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
No.
Damn.
No! Ah.
well, you can answer now.
You surrender. As he swings at you, Fox, with the weapon.
Bro, are you fucking kidding me? There's technically 6 of us here.
6 against 1, bro, is like, oh, I'll take those odds.
19 hits.
Yes.
Four slashing. Do you want to
Okay.
add that one or
Do you
get
want
that?
to actually?
I'll do it.
Okay.
There you
oh shit. My robot is currently self-destructing.
go.
Oh,
Oh,
Remember what I said,
Oh.
Anna, about how
What did you
people
do?
always find a way
Yes.
to... Yep.
I am seeing that now.
Wait,
You will see this
wait,
all the
what'd you say?
time.
What?
I got told
What-
all the secrets.
I got
What-
I got
oh.
told all of the things that the party keeps doing so far, like asking the same question over and over, and accidentally using the ruler button when they meant to use one to measure distance.
We've only just started using this. Give us a break.
I know, no, I said that as well. It's just I was saying, like,
Yeah.
it's consistently every session it happens. So
I don't know. I don't know how to plot a course with my bot.
So to move,
Well,
if you were to
'cause
hold,
I- 'cause-
if you hold a
yeah.
dice, not hold, if you hold a token,
Okay.
so you have it where it's moving around. No, not with the measure when it's actually moving.
Okay.
To move it somewhere, not as in let go, just hold and
Okay.
angle. Hold control,
Okay.
left click, and then you can move it around again.
Well, it's still like doing the.
Are you still
Oh,
holding
okay.
control? Yeah,
Yeah.
and then you can do that anytime.
Could I potentially? Oh, I can. It's just it extends it. Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
So that and then yeah.
Oh god, here we go again.
No, I can't do it again
Oh, okay.
until I have a bit of a break.
Mhm.
And
But it does still count as flanking because it does still have
Yeah.
the ability to do
I'm
stuff.
gonna say the drone's just gonna say surrender and look intimidating, like and like grabby hands with his
I love
tools
Kira's little
spinning.
face.
Yeah, it's gonna flip the drill and just start spinning the drill.
I love this bot so much.
It's an intimidation tactic. I can't use attacks with him yet.
You know
Unless,
what?
hold on.
Ah, the drone doesn't have any skills available. Ah, I would have literally done do it as like an intimidation thing, but he can't do it with the drone.
See,
So-
that make bad. You feel like you disabled this guy.
Fox.
Alright, take him out.
Yeah, just try to see if I have anything I can use on this guy, which won't fuck him up. Okay, I'm going to use a knife, but I'm gonna like aim for his shoulder.
Yeah.
I think you can choose the option for non-lethal.
Yeah. I need information from this guy because it's something I picked up on based on what the lieutenant said. I need him alive. Um,
Yeah. Pebble's also picking up on the fact that you need him alive.
Hit.
come on. Come on. Big money. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yay.
Sorry, that S looked like a 5, so I thought it was 4.5 damage.
Yeah.
Like, how
I hit him. I hit him with half knife.
He's looking pretty hurt. Kiri.
Kira's gonna try to like.
Pull his ears.
Can he? Okay. Can Kiri like fly behind him and like?
I will say that will
like,
get an
really,
attack
like-
opportunity, but yes.
Okay. So he's gonna fly behind him and then like grapple.
Alright. So before that happens, there's going to be the attack.
I love
What
this
if we
ghost
just
face.
surround this fucker?
It's just like Jojo before. It's just like surrounding him and kicking him.
Miss.
Oh. Man.
Oh, that's good for you.
Yeah, good for you. You missed.
I'm in agile.
Yeah, so now you can do what you're doing. So you're trying to do a grapple, so that's another combat maneuver. Do unarmed strike or any kind of melee attack that you've got, and it'll be.
All I've got is unarmed strike, so.
And yeah, so it's unarmed strike, and it's against the kinetic AC +8.
Okay, I should definitely get this.
Why would
No.
you say that?
Oh my god!
You say that?
So,
Wait.
so for context, because it's KCA +8, so that would you see the 13, it's 13 +8.
You need to roll a 21.
Well, don't worry. If he had one KOC, we would have succeeded.
Yeah. Kellerick.
Okay. I have a stupid question.
Hmm.
Since Carrick put down the gun up there, did they leave the gun there or did they take the gun with them?
They haven't taken anything like that.
I'm going to move a bit further back then, and I'm going to shoot from back here.
Okay.
I want to keep that gun. I need that gun. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's fine.
Fair enough.
How much range does the junk laser have? 60 feet. That should be fine from here.
Mhm.
More than fine. I'll do a non-lethal attack with the junk laser.
Yeah.
Non-lethal. That's -4.
Break his knees.
Oh shit.
Break
Hit.
his kneecaps. Oh!
Four.
All right. Getting pretty badly hurt now.
Yay!
Why do people two get out so easily? And this guy's just like, ah yes, I will endure everything.
Easy nothing. Alright,
He's still different.
This is
Were
the
we
level
com-
of survival the boomers claim they had.
were we completely disarmed? Like, completely?
Yes.
So my cattle prod is away.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, my longsword is away, too.
Only reason I wasn't because I had concealed weapons.
Yeah. Gonna crack my knuckles, like, last chance? Question mark? No response, because he probably only respawned on his next turn.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to then do another. I guess. Hold on. Let me math real quick.
That's dangerous.
Yeah. It's 13 plus 8 is what we need to beat.
Yes.
I'm gonna go for an unarmed strike to try to grapple him.
Okay.
Yeah, how badly hurt is he looking?
Pretty badly hurt.
You can really do some free healthcare.
I don't think this is gonna work.
Only
I
one way
mean,
to find
all
out.
three of mine have failed, so good luck.
Well, no, it's unarmed strike is a -4 for non-lethal.
Oh,
I don't think I can
Right.
meet that even if I try. but it also is flanking, so I get a plus
+2.
2.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not
Yeah.
only minus 2
Worth the
technically.
shot.
Yeah,
Yep.
Gamble.
Gamba.
I love
Let's
gambling.
gamble.
Oh,
No.
Does that the unarmed strike doesn't even hit still?
No, because you're trading it for that.
Gotcha.
Because so it's an unarmed strike or an other melee attack is your attack roll, but you're trading the damage for instead doing a maneuver.
Cool. And I was gonna say slippery little cockroach.
Back to Sonny.
All right. I don't think she has picked up on the fact that y'all are trying to do non-lethal damage, so I apologize.
Oh no.
Fireball.
She's
No.
once again going to unarmed strike them.
the flanking is still active as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This fucking goblin.
Hit.
Oh my god.
Hey, that's the number we need to fucking roll to fucking.
Yeah, but it's not
attack
not
with me.
lethal.
I know, and I'm upset.
That's crazy.
Is that
That
Oh,
does
you
hit.
hit. You hit.
You definitely hit.
okay? Yeah. Yay. Okay.
1.
What? You have a -5?
She's a medic.
Why? Yeah. It's not fighting's not really my thing.
Fair. So maybe that actually worked out for us.
Okay, this guy has to surrender now, surely.
Please.
That
Why am I
that's
striking
John,
into you,
always the
basic?
persistent one.
Okay. He is weakened, he is tired, he's bleeding from like mouth and everywhere. Bouncing on his feet, fists up. I can do this all day.
I guess we're just
And I'm
gonna
telling
keep
you, he will.
non-lethal.
As he swings at Fox again.
She reminds me of the Black Knight from the Holy Grail.
Yeah.
This guy will not go down.
You know what, believe me, when this guy says they'll keep going, they're not lying.
Hey yo.
And misses. Great.
This fucking guy.
It's gonna be like
I almost want to hire him at this point.
surrender
It's literally
or
this guy. I'm sorry, it's literally him.
surrender or you will be skinned and dipped in salt.
Oh.
That's all the drone's gonna say.
Alright.
And I don't think because I don't have.
No.
Yeah. That's all I was gonna say.
Fox.
Okay. Shoulder aim again.
Alright.
This guy just needs to go down. This is ridiculous. Why is this fucking goblin so durable?
That hits.
I'm like, fuck.
Finally.
Oh, wait, was that non-lethal?
I made a shoulder.
Well, you need to check the non-lethal option.
Yeah, you do need to check the non-lethal for it.
Okay, well, just
14.
14.
Yeah, for now we'll have it as a
Okay.
thing.
I didn't see where to check non-lethal, but
It's when you normally do the attack option. Alright. Clinging on.
bro.
Oh my god. Okay. Alright, okay. Forget trying to use Fist. Kira's gonna try to use his wings to like knock him down, like while he's in the air. He's gonna like swoosh.
Alright. Yeah, go
So
for it.
The unarmed strike.
Alarms, yep.
I hate this guy so much.
Okay. And then,
It's taken like 4 rounds.
and then okay.
The other
non-lethal.
two guys, like.
The other two guys were gone immediately.
Oh shit, that hits.
That hit.
Does it?
About 13 to 14 is what I think.
Roll your damage. Well, roll damage anyway, yeah, because even though it's non-lethal, you still have to.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
Why is it taking so long to take down this goblin?
So,
Oh my god. He's lying on the ground.
Kelric?
Every body's broken. Sorry.
Bro is like crawling on the ground begging for mercy as we're all just kicking him down over and over again.
He is not begging. He's
He thinks he can go a little bit longer.
I'm gonna go up here. Gonna pick up my gun that I lost earlier. You know.
Yep.
Gonna pick that up again.
non-lethal headshot.
Wait, come on. Isn't the gun is just lying on the floor? Does it
Yeah,
take
because the
an
gun was lying on the floor. That's a free action.
That's a free action. Okay.
Yeah, getting it from a body is a full action because you happen to find it and grab it. But when you're picking something up from the floor, that's a free action.
Okay,
I
I think I'm
get this
pretty much
guy
guaranteeing us that the guy going down this time.
If you hit him.
Please.
Please, non-lethal.
Non-lethal. Where's the die?
Oh my
Oh.
I don't see the die. What happened?
You rolled a nat
That's
20.
You rolled a 20.
Let's
Yep.
go.
Roll your non-lethal critical damage.
Roll your non-lethal fire.
I want to see what happened. I want to see the roll because I didn't see the die rolling. Give me a second.
That was great.
I think you're downing him this time.
I swear to god, if you somehow roll 1 damage.
With
Well, that would be
four dice.
impressive with that with like 4 dice.
That's what I'm saying, if you somehow roll 1 damage.
Okay. Critical.
Please.
14.
14.
Is that enough?
So
Back down.
with 14 non-lethal damage,
Yeah.
you shoot at this hobgoblin's leg and he drops down and his weapon falls out of his hand.
Oh my god.
Good enough for you guys, huh?
You got hit by the door on the way out.
He just drops down like, back. Fine, I yield.
Finally.
I would have gotten you if I had more rounds.
Yeah, sure, buddy. I have a lot more bullets in here, so I don't know about that. Well,
We'll call this a draw.
Okay, okay, Black Knight, sure, yeah.
Like his arms and legs switch places. He's like, we'll call that a draw.
You know what? I know
Whatever
this
helps
guy.
you
Very
sleep at night.
serious.
Is he able to walk?
Oh no, he's on
I
the
don't think
ground.
he's able to breathe.
No, the
Okay,
no,
yeah.
Carrot shot in the leg. It's burned, so it's not bleeding, but he's not moving.
Fox
gonna
just
use-
go.
Finally.
Go on.
I want to use Karai to like restrain him. Like,
All right.
I'm gonna
just
go pick
wraps
up,
around him.
I'm gonna
And then
pick
in
up,
the meantime,
gun as well. That's somewhere over here.
Okay.
Kiri's gonna stop flying. He's gonna land.
All right.
Bring him over here.
Can I jump down there without taking damage?
If you take the time to, yes.
I'll
So
take the time
more
to
so,
then.
yeah. So more of like a climb down, but yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
when climbing down, yeah.
I'm pretty sure a
I'm-
cat. Like,
I'm
there's
having
probably
fun
a
with the plot.
spot on Karai you can like hook your fingers in, and just drag him.
Okay, I'll just once Karai has him, just drag Karai over to the wall, push the goblin against the wall, like so he slumps against it.
I'm
Take sniper
gonna
back from
like raise an
Kelric.
eyebrow to the android.
See, we can work together, okay? We can be a good team.
Just doesn't say a word. Walks back over to the goblin, hobgoblin, points the sniper at his crotch, and be like, "Okay, I can do this, even kill you. So how about you answer some questions for me? I won't blow your cock off."
Not the
You
Family
were
Jewels.
cutting
For
in and out
starters,
for
you're
that,
cutting
and
in
it
and
was
out again, so
terrifying.
you need to rejoin DC.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh,
Aw.
Okay, hopefully that's better.
Okay.
Yeah. What walk up to him, like just point at. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard what you said there. That's fine.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
So just sort of like, fine. While I regain my strength so we can fight again. What do you want?
Something about what your lieutenant said was interesting. When I said my name, he didn't question me at all. As far as most people know, I'm dead. Who are you working for?
I work for the Gidderon Authority. Gidderon Authority. I
And
am.
how do they know I'm alive?
I don't pay attention to what the bigwigs think. I just get my orders. All I know is we have a kill list here. Members of government and such, rebel leaders, people to take down. Your name is on it.
Pauses for a second, looks off to the side, raises sniper barrel, shoves it against his forehead. Do you have this list?
No, the lieutenants say they keep them.
And where's your lieutenant gone now?
At this point, probably heading back to the ship to let the government know he's taken care of you.
Good, so I think I'm dead again. Okay then. Well, I'm going to Grim, we encountered hobgoblins. Well, and normal goblins. How about you tell us why they were there?
He squirms a bit. You get the impression he knows, but is now.
Aim his back at his dick.
Roll intimidate. Let's say
Okay.
DC of 10.
Okay, I have no bonus here.
Nice.
Right.
Nice.
He sort of. I mean, we got help from the Vesk. They're the reason we have this brand spanking new ship.
Hold that
And-
thought and just cast auto cam to start recording. Say that again.
The Vesk have been working with the Gidderon Authority to make weapons and stuff using their technology. A partnership of sorts. We've been. This ship is the first of its kind to use this, and in return, we work with the Vesk for any operation they do in this region, seeing as we know the area.
And you're working with the Vescarium Empire?
Yes.
Raises an eyebrow. Can I do is there some way I can check these lying?
I keep forgetting the word of it. Sense motive.
Is it insight?
Okay.
Yeah.
There is no insight. Sense motive is the insight.
Yeah. Same skill, different name.
Yeah. 11. You don't get the impression he's lying, or at least trying to avoid or anything like that. It sounds like he's basically just saying exactly what he was told.
Even.
So in other words, if the military says they're working with the Vesk, then that's what he believes.
During this moment, could I take a 10-minute rest?
You can do one resolve point to gain your stamina back.
Cool.
I'm just thinking about how to. What was your goal here? Besides killing me and the others.
Scouting the area, we're looking for rebel cells to take down. We spotted you on when you were riding here, and we laid an ambush. When it came into a firefight, we called reinforcements.
Anyone got any other questions for him?
Are we keeping him alive?
That's not what I asked.
I think you should get rid of him. Honestly, you know, I think you know.
No witnesses.
I don't have any questions, but I would prefer you to not shoot him because I don't want you to damage my robot.
We can stab him. Does that work?
Grabs him by the ear, pulls him away from Geran.
I was gonna do the arc strike. I was gonna do the arc strike.
I'm going to show you the same mercy you were going to show us. Turns rifle to his head, point blanks him.
Alright. He literally has 1 HP left, so you're not even going to bother rolling.
It would be funny if he somehow lived.
Take the rifle, fire. Blood splatters the shush. The blood splatters the sandstone wall behind, and he drops down.
I'm just going to roll the attack and just so I can decrease my ammo, because I don't think I can do it manually.
No.
I could just do a reload. Actually, no, that would still count. Roll, and then.
Whee! Oh my god!
I think he's fucking dead.
Well, yeah, you definitely killed him.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gone. Okay, there you go. And reload. Okay.
Should we loot the bodies?
I'm down.
Yeah.
Sure.
Walks over to. Oh, okay.
How do we feel on time?
I want to end pretty soon because it's 1 a.m. If that's fine.
Fair enough.
I'm
need food,
personally good.
like actual food.
I
I've
can
been
do-
surviving off snacks like all day. I need actual food.
And I'll say we can leave this here and pick up. We can do the loot afterwards and continuation of how things go from there.
Okay.
I'm just taking my laser rifle back, to be honest.
Someone remind me at some point that Fox was going to talk to Sunny.
Okay.
We can write it down and pin it in chat if you want to.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much all I would say was just be Kiri would just go grab his flame pistol. Like.
Yeah, I will also say before
Flame-
we start the next section and stuff like that, I will assume that you all grab your weapons before the looting and talking and stuff, just to keep it. Because I mean, you kept all the stuff in the inventory anyway. So I was always planning on it being a temporary thing. So.
Of course, yeah. I didn't assume you were gonna steal all of that, so don't worry.
Like you can absolutely be disarmed and lose your stuff, but in this particular instance, it was just dropped.
I want to say as well.
And can we? Oh, sorry.
No, go
on. Can we reload ammo and stuff?
Yes, you can do. You can reload, and you can also do a short rest, which is spending a resolve point to regain your stamina.
Oh, I have to.
That's a 10-minute rest, right?
Yeah.
I just want to say as well, I'm sorry for jumping when Sunny shot the guy, but I generally thought it was like an ambush thing. So it was like as soon as the one shot went off, I was like following up with the next one, like kind of while they're distracted, kind of thing. So.
Oh, I didn't use my resolve point. I think on accident. I'm sorry. I need to do that again.
So is that fully restore stamina?
Yes,
It's
you're
fully
using a
restore stamina, yeah.
Oh, not 150. Okay. There you go.
Oh.
It does it automatically when you click 10-minute rest.
Oh, okay. I
You
did
can, do
it
it,
anyway.
you can select the thing that says use resolve point to regain
Yeah.
stamina, then you use the resolve point yourself.
I manually done it now, so it's fine.
Fear. So that's what's easier for you next time.
Right, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Meanwhile, I will find someone to.
Let me know who you raid.
This is so off topic. I'm sorry, but I just remembered spring Steam sale is going on right now, and there's a game I was looking at getting. It's only
Oh, I
like
need to double check
$5 right
that.
now. I was like,
Oh
oh my
shit!
god!
Wait.
Ooh.
Anna,
Okay.
is Sunny's name with a 0?
Yes, it is with a 0.
Oh my god, same.
I know this that Pebble's gonna like Sunny.
Oh, for sure, yeah, the engineer, yeah, of course.
Well, no, because robots
Yes!
are better than people, as what that one meme was made.
Hey, what game is it? I'm curious.
Battle Block Theater.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh,
Also,
that's
I
a
love
good
Sunny's
game.
design.
Because, you know, the remaster is coming out soon. And
Oh, yeah,
if
that's
you
right.
own it
Could you
already,
give
you get
me-
the remaster for free. And I want the remaster. So, and it's literally just like $5 right now. I'm like, stop everything.
And I want to warn you as well. You're gonna have a lot of questions from me at the start of the next session because I have many questions.
Maybe by next time I'll have answers because I barely
Yeah.
have anything written
Yeah.
down about myself.
Yeah,
I
good luck.
have-
Fox
I'm a
asks a lot of questions.
Look, I'm thorough.
Anyway, Kat,
Yay.
could you suggest someone because I'm not.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I can take a look.
I mean, I have a-
Calm is live.
I have a friend who's currently playing Fallout New Vegas. I'm just
Yeah, I'm glad to be part of the group now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna have you.
Sorry you had to wait so long, Anna.
Welcome to the chaos.
Welcome to the shit show. That combat is just a taste of what we have to offer.
Yeah.
Y'all were so freaking cool.
Until
cool.
we,
you.
no, you, yeah, we were cool until it mattered, and then we were like fumbling.
Yeah.
I rolled 3 fails in a row. Oh my god.
We were cool until like everyone lost their weapons.
Yeah.
And then
Everything was cool until I jinked the low rolls.
yeah.
It's okay.
I
Blame
took
Kitty.
so much damage.
Oh my god, I almost loaded up Twitch. I should not have loaded up Twitch. I can't get spoiled.
Who is your friend, Maple?
Hero Safe?
Oh yeah, the same one you were playing with yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could I
Can you read
get
them
that-
coming?
Yeah, can you give me the name so I can type
Yeah,
it in?
I'll send you now.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna. Okay.
Oh yeah, those two.
One of you.
Maple,
There we go.
Maple, do it. Yeah.
I suck
Like-
at drawing like cars and everything, but I really want to draw that scene now with Kiri with like his
Do it.
like,
Oh,
his
hell
hand
yeah.
on
It's
the
like
wheel.
GTA.
Yes, that was so
Yeah.
cool.
I really want to try drawing that, definitely.
I
Hear
might have a
me
reference
out.
for you as well.
Hear me out. Kiri and Pebble in the front seat, like both leaning out, shooting behind. Fox just in the back seat, like leaning back, rifle in front of him, and then just Kelrick like laughing as they're firing the gun on the back.
It's like the not safe for work thing where it's like for all the people on the forklift.
OSHA violations.
Yeah.
Oh god,
But yeah,
yeah.
Oh, I love
so
those.
I will leave it here for now. We will pick up again
Bye, chat.
next
Thank you, Carla.
Bye
Friday.
everyone.
I
thought it
think
was,
next
uh,
week is a
Thursday.
Friday, or is it Thursday next
Yes.
week?
I thought it was Thursday because we have the Alien RPG Friday.
Oh right, yes, that's why.
Oh shit.
I was trying to think of my
Oh
shifts,
yeah,
but
so it's
I...
Thursday, Friday, and Saturday next week for a few of
Do-
us.
You're so
No.
lucky with the timing because I have class
so
on
not the- oh,
Thursday,
no,
but
right,
I get out of
Yeah.
noon, so I'll be fine.
yeah.
It's gonna be cutting it very close.
It will be Thursday, sort of the if it has to, then it has to sort of thing. But yeah, so that will be that'll be then. But until
it
then,
wait 6
I
days?
will see you all next time. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
You have to wait 6 days